What is happening, y'all? Welcome to our first stream of Dragon Dogma 2. Now, obviously, I have already played this game. I know it says the journey begins, but technically it's the journey begins again. The full Let's Play is already done. This is on a completely fresh save. I'm on a different Steam profile, so I'm starting over slightly past the beginning of the game. I had to get the official pawn set up, so we are past the very opening. We're basically where episode 1 that I already uploaded left off. But y'all are in for an experience. This game is about to gobble up streams for probably weeks, if we're being honest. Where I'm at now, just to set an expectation for how big this game is. On my other Steam profile, I have passed 100 hours played so far. And I keep seeing a lot of people confused, because in the review I said, hey, this is New Game Plus Plus. And they're like, oh, well, that must be short. How are you at New Game Plus Plus? No. But you gotta understand, my first playthrough of the game, I was probably 45 to 50 hours, okay? Talking to other people that were reviewing, there was tons of shit that I missed. I didn't do like any of the elf quest lines. I had a lot of quests that were unfinished. So then I was like, all right, well, New Game Plus, let's go. Started off New Game Plus, and the first thing I did was actually propel straight to the end of the game, because I realized I missed out on certain weapons. So I got to the very end of the game in New Game Plus, just skipping past border checkpoints and everything to get my character and my pawn and everything all kitted out. Basically like a grind playthrough. Then I started New Game Plus Plus and was doing a bunch of quests that I hadn't done the first time. Quests that were related to getting the master abilities for classes. So I'm at a point now where I don't quite have the same knowledge I did for like the Elden Ring walkthrough, but after 100 hours, I now have basically every piece of knowledge that I want to make guides for this game, and I know where stuff is at. And yeah, it's gonna be good getting to stream this finally and talk about it. But yeah, the whole like, oh, New Game Plus Plus game short, like no. If we're talking about doing every cave in the game, every quest in the game, you are looking at like 75 to 100 hours. And that's like, you know, you wandering. I'm not getting you, goblin, go away. So anyway, this is our Arisen. This is our cat bro. His name is Quick Paw. Quick Paw. The stream, obviously, or the series I used my own dude for, but I've made a super lightweight thief. Of course, we have Sirash. Sirash is the official pawn for anyone that wants to use Sirash. He is, I'll show you where you can get Sirash at real fast. Sirash is PC only. So you hop into here, you go to view unique pawns, view official pawns. These are pawns that can be hired from the official pawns menu. Official pawns of 10 levels and below can be hired without expending risk crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. They will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings. They are invisible for a limited time, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, here's your boy, Sirash. That is the official FightinCowboy pawn that is in the game. Right now, he is a fighter. He's going to end up going through some changes. You know, we just started the game, but they have a permanent pawn quest of giving you Wakestone shards, so that's pretty cool. And I actually have my other pawn, though that is not. Hang on a second. Let me. That is old Liliana. That is old Liliana.
The time of
let me pull up current Liliana. The plan is to pull in pawns from people on stream. I think she needs to leave the rift before I can resummon her properly. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, level 26 Liliana. I think I'll need to exit and pop back in. It's a little like masturbatory to pull my own pawn from my other playthrough in, but I mean, she's good. She's the ultimate support. There she is. Liliana 2.0. Look at that fucking fashion, bro. Ah, yeah.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
She's the best. She's the best. All right, so we got Sebastian. I don't think we really need Sebastian. We can keep Sebastian, I guess.
You're so eager to chat with me.
I don't know anything about you. Let's try and find a pawn from somebody in the game. Not a Capcom pawn. Yes, I'm going to be playing as Thief to start. Let's see. Discord, Kitty, Jack, Tyrant. Ain't no archers. I need an archer. Is there no archer here? Alice, a level 8 is the only one. Leon. Oh, I guess we're just gonna find one on the road. We'll find one on the road. We'll get started. Yeah, look at Quick Paw compared to Siraj. Look at the size difference. So this is the smallest a character can be versus the biggest a character can be. Hang on, I gotta get him on equal footing because he looks even bigger standing on the Riftstone. But still, look at it. He's like, you're gonna protect me, right? you're gonna keep me safe, right? Siraj is gonna when I'm done with Siraj, he is going to be 5'11" or 6 foot. Yeah, right. Siraj is going to be one of the best warrior pawns in this game. Full stop. Guarantee. You hire Siraj, he is going to protect your ass. Oh, look at that little flip I did to get up. My big boy didn't do flips like that. One of the advantages of playing as a lightweight.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Where are you at, Liliana?
New discoveries await us above.
Go.
A visit to Melv might
Show
jog your memory, Master.
Show me this ladder. What ladder? There should be like a starter quest here to do.
We're running low. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to get. What say you? Could Chubby's glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the know, and he'll take care.
So the game plan for the stream.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
This stream is basically going to be 100% stream. We are going to be doing everything possible in this game. Because if I do everything possible, Siraj learns about everything, and then Siraj can guide anybody through this game with ease. Performance is very platform dependent. That's another thing. I've had a lot of people that are like, "Oh, how are you going to call it a masterpiece? Performance is terrible." Like, dude, if I put, let me put on my frames right now. I have the NVIDIA up right now. What is it? It's Alt R that does it usually. Alt R, target performance overlay. Yeah, right now I am sitting at 70 FPS. Which, like, so when I reviewed it, you know, like, my review was relevant to my experience. Like, yeah, the game has issues on lower end rigs, but, like, with the settings I'm running, I'm getting between 60 and 90, depending on where I'm at in the game. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna knock a game's score down when I'm getting 70 FPS on it. I will be doing a bunch of guides.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Boy, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished.
I mean, if you're gonna get a PS5,
Why
you
should I have
almost
to
just
do
wait
all
for
this
the
on my
PS5
own?
Pro that's
I've
coming.
got plenty to carry as tis. So, and make haste. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
What do they want me to get? 3 Harspuds and 2 Droughts. Yes, this is live.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found.
Liliana knows
Think
where
so know the general destination.
everything can be
Shall
found.
I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
3 Harspuds, 2 Droughts. Okay. Bum.
On.
How many did I have? Did I have Harspuds? I have 1 Harspud so far. Yeah, you are master, you're Arisen. They're not gonna, you know, because if they said your custom name, you would have people doing dumb shit. Like, I know where to go, Sir Dickbutt. Like, no, we're not doing that. This game sound is maxed right now. I mean, I can tweak the general volume of the stream setup, but game sound is set as high as it goes.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We now have all the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post haste. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I might change Sarash's voice. It's very he sounds like the dude from What We Do in the Shadows. What is his name? Matthew what's his name? I can't remember the damn actor's name. Matt Berry. Yeah. Yeah. Which it's weird, you know? Like, he's supposed to be this Giga Chat warrior, and he's like, Arisen, I think there's something you should see. So he's probably gonna get a voice
You gathered
change.
everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Oh, here. Take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Mystic Knight is
Our
not a
results are
vocation,
awaited.
but we have
Say
Warfare
make
now, which is pretty wild. Warfare is like a make your own vocation type deal, so that's really cool. We also have Mystic Spearhand, which is super good.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm gonna set up real fast. Did I set up the? Okay, that's set up. I need to go to options, item storage, pawn. No, combine from me first. Select whether items should be taken. Yeah, player. Mystic Spearhand is unlocked really early. We'll probably get it this stream, to be honest. Mystic Archer. I mean, I can tell you. So I know you can't really see too much of the map. You know, a lot of it's blurred out. But Mystic Spearhand is unlocked. It's unlocked at Melv, which is like right here. And it's after you do something at the capital, the excavation site. No, this is the capital down here. Melv is like here-ish. Anyway, the other vocations, they are down. Mystic Archer is here. And then Warfare is like here. So it's pretty far on the map. Trickster is over in the second region. Spearhand is at Melv after the dragon fight triggers. Mystic Spearhand is super fun. So the only vocations I haven't played extensively so far have been Thief, Ranger, Mage, and Sorcerer. Everything else I have a lot of experience with so far. Sorcerer actually gets a passive for knockdown resistance now, which is really nice.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering a supply.
Let's Play is 57 episodes, I think. And majority of those are over 30 minutes. Let me confirm that. 56 episodes. So going 22, 26, 44, 1 hour, 35, 27, 24, 50 minutes, 36, 34, 33, 39, 30, 32, 34, 30, 34, 35, 36, 59, 55, 33, over an hour, 30 minutes, over an hour, 36, 34, 40. So like it's some beefy episodes.
Hail, you a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Horde, we've had to start sending out new recruits to Colden.
Is that so? Who went?
You lost any progress to the save system? No.
Lachlan, but I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado, to be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle
Dark Souls 3
those
with
beasts on
DLCs. Yeah, it's worth it. It's a fun game.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Yeah, Final Fantasy was 100 episodes, but Final Fantasy had a there was a lot more narrative in Final Fantasy for sure. Warfare, you take a stat reduction, and then in addition to the stat reduction, you can't have access to any ultimates.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Please
So each vocation has like an ultimate ability that it gets. They're usually super strong. Warfare, you cannot use those. You're locked into your ultimate, which is called rearmament, and that's what lets you change stuff. No, you cannot romance your pawns. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tried, but I would assume you can't romance your pawns.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
Man, that level 3 stamina. Elven Realm big? No, Elven is a small, tucked away hamlet that has some quests you can do.
Get down here! You feathered thieves! Who are you?
Let my magic grant you the mental.
Ah, dude, Thief is so fast. Holy shit.
Your offering. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading.
I wonder if I could like Beyblade it for movement. I'm gonna try.
Will be wanting to report back now.
It's so fast. Thief is gonna be so much fun. I didn't want to do Thief on my other playthrough because I was a big boy, but he is so quick. So Dragon's Dogma isn't technically multiplayer, but the way the pawn system works. So these three you see following with me, Sirash, Mare, and Liliana, these are AI pawns. And typically pawns are created by other players. So you have one that's your own pawn. So Sirash is my pawn. And then Liliana is actually the pawn from my first playthrough. I just have her as a support in the party. So she's not doing like crazy damage or anything. She's here as a support.
There's a ladder.
After you, Arisen.
and the pawns are created by other players. So like, you know, if I wanted to pull Rurikon's pawn into the party, I'd have this little tanky dwarf dude that he created running around the world with me. And so that's the multiplayer aspect of it. You're not directly interacting with other players, but you're renting out the pawns they have made. So like you can go into the rift over here, this rift stone, and summon up Sirash or summon up Liliana and be like, yo, you know, Cowboy made a mage. It's super good. It you know, keeps everyone alive. I want that mage in my party. And you could summon it up. And that's the beauty of this game. There's nothing else like it. Are there costs to hiring? There is a cost to hire pawns that are a higher level than you. Unless that person's on your friends list. So if you have a buddy that's playing the game and he's like level 50 and you want his pawn and you're on his friends list, you'll be able to summon that pawn for free. But if you're just going in the rift and you're like, I want a level 80 pawn to beat up stuff for me, that's going to cost rift crystals. And you can get some rift crystals out in the world, but the main way to get rift crystals is going to be from people hiring your pawns out. So you can set quests, give incentives for people to hire your pawn. But the big thing is, you know, giving your pawn skills and whatnot that make them desirable, that make people want to hire your pawn. I think this is just a dead end over here. I'm just gonna, there's a lot of like combing that I want to do over the map that I didn't get a chance to do in my first playthrough. No, you do not get a horse. How's the CPU usage? Let's see. Pretty heavy. Let's see. The game is, on average, about 40 to 50% of my CPU is getting used. So with the stream and everything, I'm at like 71% utilization. But I have a 13900 KS and a 4090, so that's the thing. Like I have a monster PC, so like, you know, playing the game, it's fine. I'm not getting the performance issues, or the performance concerns that a lot of people were upset about. And I'm having an absolute blast with it. Like, yes, I acknowledge those things exist, but I'm not going to knock down my review score or take away from this game because someone else might not have the experience I had with it. This is fucking top tier for me. I mean, I said it in the review, I'll say it again. The last time I had this much fun in an ARPG was Elden Ring. Just the world, the exploration, the combat in this game, like, there's just so much to love. Is there still an XP deficient for having higher level pawns? I am not sure, to be honest. Other classes. My three favorite classes would be Magic Archer, Mystic Spearhand, and Warrior.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Late game armor, I mean, it looks pretty dope. Look at Liliana. She's fucking peak.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yes, you could use Warfare to recreate Sword Assassin. How often do you find Wake Stones in case a pawn gets Dragon Plague? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not gonna spoil anything about Dragon Plague. But if you come across a pawn and they have Dragon Plague, you should yeet them into the void as fast as possible. Dragon Plague is not to be trifled with. That's all I'll say about it. I encountered it twice in my playthrough, the very first time I encountered it, I was like, wait a minute, that's Dragon Plague. The second time, I was not so lucky. Man, dude, this class is so fast, it's almost hard to keep up with how quick Thief moves. Is combat not turn-based? There's the combat in this game. There's really nothing else like it. So, like, we don't have our full base kit right now, but so I have my basic attacks, which is hitting X. I have Twin Fangs, which this is more of a heavy finisher. So the idea is if I stun somebody or I knock them on the ground, this will finish them off. I can also just use it as a heavy attack. I have abilities, which right now I only have one. So I have Biting Wind, which this will rush down a target and do like a sprinting slash like that. I'll be able to put 3 more abilities on the wheel as I unlock them. And then I have a class action. So as the Thief, that is a iframe dash. So I can just dash through stuff to get behind. But it doesn't end there. We can pick up pawns. So, like, I can pick up goblins and be like, yeet! And just throw them off cliffs and shit. I can blow up stuff in the environment. I can climb on top of bigger monsters and then, like, just go crazy, stabbing them in the eye and shit. Like,
we might have need of it.
There's really nothing else like the combat in Dragon's Dogma. I know I was talking up this game a ton, but like it is not exaggeration when I say that this is some of the best combat in a action RPG ever. There's nothing else that compares to how combat in Dragon's Dogma works. It's incredibly satisfying in like the best way possible. And it's different. There's just nothing else like it. You know, like I like Elden Ring and Souls combat. I like that kind of the dance you do with the boss where you are waiting for an opening to get in your big damage and timing dodges. And this isn't really like that. This is quite different. But
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised.
It is just as I mean, I don't want to say it's simple because like on the surface it is, but there's a surprising amount of depth once you get into like picking your abilities and using the various classes. Like, you know, fighter, you get timed parries on your blocks. You get abilities that are meant to pin enemies down, abilities that are meant to get aggro, abilities that are like superior guards where you're gonna block and then as an attack comes in, you'll be able to auto counter it. You get abilities that are meant for AoE. You get abilities that are meant to just get you out of pins. Nice. Performance is largely dependent on your PC config. Consoles are averaging around 30 FPS. Would you recommend Deluxe or just the regular? Honestly, all the stuff in Deluxe is just early game consumables. The only thing I'm not sure about is the camping gear in the Deluxe. If that's like a permanent camping setup, then that would be worth it. But I think it's just a single use. Everything else in the Deluxe Edition just seems like it is a consumable. And it's all stuff you'll just find in the game. So it'll be helpful. It'll give you like a nice little head start. But there's nothing in the Deluxe Edition that's like, oh man, yeah, that's huge. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, explain why we don't have horses in the game. I don't know. I've never seen horses in this game. There's ox carts. You can take ox carts. I mean, if you had a horse, then all your pawns have to have a horse, you know.
Follow me.
I think a big thing, so when I first started playing this, one of the things I noticed is like, you know, so this is our default run. This is the default speed, right? But if I'm sprinting, you go pretty fast while sprinting, but you're going to drain your stamina. And when I was first playing, I was like, man, just let me have infinite stamina. And I still think we should, but like this isn't, I wouldn't consider this a slow exploration pace. Honestly, I think they just did it on purpose because they want you to explore the world. They want you to find those encounters, find the dungeons that are all over the place. And if I could just, you know, sprint right where I want it to go at top speed all the time, or ride a horse where I wanted to go all the time. There's a lot of stuff that I'm going to end up missing. So I get why they did it the way they did.
I've a selection of wares that
5,000. We got to get that. Well, do I need to get that? Yeah, I need to get that for the quest. I don't need the arrows yet. Ring of Aggression. We'll buy the Fulminous Shield now. That's needed for a quest.
Shield. I picked it up in Melv. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business with.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, Mark.
I don't know what max level is. I think it's 999.
That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Mouse and keyboard is doable. Waifu choice number 1. Grigori. I'm gonna stab him in his eye if I don't get torched first.
I must summon reinforcements.
Ow! Oh god, he smacked the shit out of me. Oh shit, no, I fell off. You just gotta like hit him once here, but I want it to be epic. Yeah! Well, you know Safi Jiva was 100% based on Grigori. Like, this dude has balls. We're gonna make you an Arisen. Nah, this improves on the original. The only thing I missed from the original is Bitter Black, and I think we're gonna get DLC, so. Yeah, dragon wants a worthy fight, basically. So the idea is the dragon takes your heart, eats it, and now you're basically immortal until you kill the dragon.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Yes, this is early access. There's not a hard mode currently, but you could always just not use the strongest weapons and you'll make the game harder for yourself. It's like a weird, I've seen some people that are like, game's too easy. And I'm like, my brother, you're using the best weapons in the game. What do you, it's like playing Elden Ring with Blasphemous Blade and then being like, yeah, too easy.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart.
Just smash! Smash!
It was a miracle that you survived.
Y'all are so thirsty.
I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright.
Yes, Grigori is the same from the first game. And yes, there are romance options.
Flames that day.
I had some funny stuff with the romance that happened. I don't know if I really want to discuss it. I mean, it's more funny. I guess I can. Let me get through the cutscene.
Indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Rating a mage, should you be short or tall? Mage, you can kind of go whatever. Warrior, bigger is better. Thief, smaller is better. Everything else, you can kind of be in the middle. Accidentally romancing the innkeeper. It was kind of like that. It was kind of. I'll talk about it in a second.
Match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
So, in my first playthrough, I was trying to romance her, right? I did side quests with her. I maxed out her affection. I actually got my maximum affection trophy with her. Now, here's the funny thing, right? So there's the NPC for Magic Archer, which, as I mentioned, is down here, I think it was. Yeah, that looks about right. Anyway, somewhere around there. Anyway, I do her quest line. I get Magic Archer,
This ladder looks sturdy enough to
and then
climb.
she's like, hey, I need to go to town. Can you escort me? And I'm like, oh, it's just an escort quest. Well, I'm going to town anyway. So I invite her to the party. I use a fairy stone to get to town instantly, and she thanks me. I'm like, cool, all right, see you later, bye. I didn't realize those escort quests boost your affection, and what made it more awkward is you meet her by helping her husband out, who's like this dwarf with a bad back. So I get to the end of the game, and I get to the showdown with like the dragon, and here he is holding the elf, and I'm like, sir, that woman is married. That is not my romance interest. And then like even at the end of the game, it's like her melancholy looking out over the water where I'm at, and I'm like, bro, all I did was an escort quest. And then in the credit roll, it actually, one of the coolest things, so in the credit roll for the game, it shows you like your top 3 relationships and the pawns you spent the most time with and whatnot. and right under her was the girl you just met. So I ended up doing that escort quest, put this dude's wife above the girl I wanted on the affection meter. I was like, no! How did I mess that up? So, yeah, man, my dude was Mr. Steal Yo Girl. Oh, God. But, like, you know, it's goofy moments like that I love in this game. The experiences you have, like, everyone's gonna have a very different experience. I mean, you could end up having, like, the innkeeper because you gave him a gift. You're like, wait, what? Why is the innkeeper here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thank you, Liliana. You truly are one of the best pawns. Oh, can I use this?
Shall I assist? I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh, I didn't know I could actually use this thing. Aim! Prepare the boat! I wonder if I can actually, like, shoot down a griffin with this. There's nothing in the sky right now. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna pre-prep this. I need to see if I can aim it that far. Because if I can use this, I'm going to use it against the dragon and try to kill the dragon at the start when that encounter happens. I might be able to. Let me get the aim up. Dude, I can definitely do it. Oh man, all right. We're gonna leave that pointed right there. That'll come into play a little bit later. Yeah, 4D chess, new game, plus. I mean, technically this is new game, but yeah, you know, obviously, playing through the game and knowing everything, you get a little bit of an advantage. Little bit. That's a lie.
What am I to do? I don't know what. You really ought to have written.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this.
This is the fighter trainer.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires... I completely missed this in my playthrough. I didn't realize at the time they were saying he is the Maester.
Moment long awaited. I knew...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
No, I don't have any money. It's a rush. Anything I'm gonna need from fighter? Endurance for max stamina, perhaps? Radiance could be a decent perk. Increases damage dealt when striking vitals. Oh, I'm gonna want that for sure. Let me get him some core skills. True deflect. And nothing else for now.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Deposit. So when you pick up a vocation, it just gives you like the free starter gear for that vocation. So that's all the loot that I just got. Yeah, no, those are gonna stay. This, I might withdraw that on me for now. I'm gonna use that guy in a second. Everything else looks good. Let me back out of this.
Do come again.
I don't know if it's gonna be worth me using the skullduggery ring. Ring of Brawn. I think, you know, let me try. I wonder if perfusion will work in that. Let me see something real fast. Status 109. Is that showing now? No, it is not. Either way, let's just put that on. Because I'm not always going to be behind the target. That might be good. There we go. That does put me into very light, which I like. I'll keep that ring on, 0.1 kilogram. Sirash is going to be carrying everything for me.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage but...
Okay, so Sirash, you need to, you are going to be the one to carry our potions.
Elf, but enough of... That me? Did you need some? Always a pleasure.
That will stay on you, that'll stay on you. Alright, so Sirash has the stuff. Let me see if I...
So this is where you've been. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might...
Okay, so I will need to keep a couple of those on me. As long as I'm at light, that's all that matters.
No aught of use.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I had time...
How easy to get money to hire pawns? If they're the same level as you, they're free.
Well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after What? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. Hello again, sir.
Hang on, it's on Sirash.
You do pick some...
Oh, it's in storage. So let me change that setting. I'd rather have it on me and then deposit what I don't need.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, I haven't much to offer in return.
This is the map. Anyway, it's hard to really tell the map until it's all been unlocked.
What am I to do? I ought to have returned by now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nah, I don't think the game needs co-op. I don't want co-op in Dragon's Dogma. I want Dragon's Dogma. If it's co-op, we don't have pawns. If we don't have pawns, it's not Dragon's Dogma.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said I'd go and search. I'm not afraid, so I thought... Please, sir. I worry for many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work. My brother and I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way.
How important picking a certain race is? It's not.
I'll need you to watch it right.
There's going to be a couple dialogue chases here and there, but it's not something that you should worry about.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
First and foremost, my thanks. Are you very well? Speak with...
Perhaps this will seem a little...
I mean, it has the same the base of the story, like the dragon takes your heart, you need to kill the dragon. Yes, that's still in, but the story itself is very different. There's a lot more political intrigue this time around. Miles very big with completion time. I mean, it depends on how in-depth you want to be. If you're rushing the game, you're going to get through it in 25 hours. If you're actually exploring, like I said, if you want to fully explore the map, do everything possible, especially without having the knowledge of where stuff is, you can get 100 hours out of this. I would be able to do it in probably 75, knowing everything I know now.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
I would prefer I never have to work so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Gotta kill those goblins. Yeah, I plan on going through the vocations I didn't max out the first time in this. So we're gonna do rogue, ranger, mage, sorcerer.
To open yon chest.
How deep is character progression? What do you mean exactly? Like stats? So you don't, like, as you level up, you just get stats. You don't need to worry about that. The bigger thing in this game is leveling the various vocations and trying those out.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Ranger is fine.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we?
The only classes that I have seen that are underwhelming so far.
No complaints from me.
It is our duty to protect our child.
Fighter is very vanilla-ish. Like, I mean, it has great parries and counterattacks and whatnot, but just by the nature of being the shield class, you're gonna deal less damage than everything else. So if you really like the tanking fantasy, you'll get it. But if you think you're gonna be a tank that's like crushing your foes with damage, that's not gonna happen. And then Trickster has lots of shenanigans, but personally, it's not the class for me.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Trickster is just, you know,
We could pick some now and use them
it's
when
like
need arises.
creating illusions and getting people to run off of them, and terrifying enemies and buffing the party. Like, it's like the big brain class. I mean, there's, like I said, there's something there. It's just, it's not the class for me at all. I tried, because I like to be in the thick of the fight. I like to be doing damage. And when you're playing Trickster, you're like, okay, I've created an illusion. Enemies are going to attack that one. Everyone's buffed up. Now I'm going to chill. And so you end up kind of just like sitting back and your pawns do all of the work, really, which is something I didn't really enjoy about it. But Mage has some insane buffs. Sorcerer can absolutely nuke. Thief is super fast. When you know what you're doing with Ranger, you can just, you're fucking Legolas, just riddling people with arrows. Warrior is an absolute god. Just the amount, warriors can straight up, I have stun locked so many things into existence. Like, I've made it where I've been fighting ogres and I've gotten it to where they don't even get to stand up. The ogres just don't get to fight back. Mystic Spearhand, you're a fucking Jedi. You're literally like slowing time and force throwing people and teleporting on top of dragons and tearing apart their wings. Mystic Archer or Magic Archer. Magic Archer is just straight up busted. Magic Archer, in terms of raw damage potential, Magic Archer is probably the strongest class in the game. You're able to just outright, utterly annihilate stuff as a Magic Archer.
My brother told me he was going, and I was right. My brother is always the one. Today's misadventure, we managed to save. Still, I can't have. So
There's also
With Sir Norbert safe the return.
no, Warfare, of course. Warfare is also pretty fucking wild. Just being able to, like, when I played Warfare, I ended up gravitating towards the classes which I enjoyed the most. So I had a warrior weapon, I had a Mystic Spearhand weapon, and I had Magic Archer. So I would utilize, I would use Magic Archer to like pop stuff up from far away as we were fighting.
I can manage both roles, master.
You shan't hear me complain about.
I would use that to basically like pop enemies off. Then when I had to engage, I would swap up and dash in as a hey, my pawn. I made good use of my vocation skills. I shall not forget our many journeys by Oxcart, but the journey is done. I must focus on the present. Oh, that's me. It's me.
You'll not believe that.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
It's me renting out my own pawn. But so I would, wait, did I rest till night? No, okay, it's daytime. I would basically, I could dash in, pop stuff off from afar, then dash in as Mystic Spearhand, or when stuff was like running up on me, I could switch to a warrior and start tanking hits. So there's a lot of potential with Warfare, just being able to, you know.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
Oh, bro, is this a time quest? No, it's not. I will be back soon, bro. I got stuff to do.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer.
Bobo, get here. I don't get. Stop interrupting me, Bobo. I'm talking. The brine has eaten up Bobo. He is gone. Yes, I already said in my review, this is hands down my current game of the year. It's not even a contest. Honestly, unless they're like the only other thing coming out this year that I think would beat this for me would be like Elden Ring DLC. And I don't know if we really consider a DLC a game of the year thing. Second, what is this? As you get to the end. So hang on, let me
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I want to go. Hang on, let me go. I'm gonna go grab these two NPCs first. This game is not playable on Steam Deck. The CPU requirements for this game is not going to work on Steam Deck. If you're going to play this on... you little shit.
This battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
If you want to play this on Steam Deck, the best way to do it would be to play it... Oh, am I too short to give him the high five? I think I am. The best way would be to stream it from your PC to your Steam Deck. Trying to play this natively on Stream Deck, you ain't gonna have a good time. How forgivable is combat healing? Very forgivable.
That was thrilling.
Yeah.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
How do I like it? I like it. It's good. I'm happy with it. Though, they kind of, they should have... I don't know why they took the massaging seats out. Everyone wants high fives. All goblins must die. What class should I play as if I want to play as a warrior for the best stats? That doesn't matter anymore. You just pick whatever you want. Stats will automatically shift when you choose a warrior. It's not like the first game where it's like, oh, if you want to be a warrior, you're gonna need to do 20 levels as a strider, and then you need good stamina, so add 50 levels of ranger in, and then you're actually gonna want to play assassin for the next 100 levels to max up things. Yeah, you don't have that anymore. Damn, bro, a whole party got put to sleep. I think it's a game of the year contender, but I think they need to get performance tuned up so that it'll be on par with the general expectation. Like there's a lot of people that are very upset about the 30 FPS.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Which, I mean, I don't have 30 FPS, so, you know, not a problem for me. But even at the end of the day, dude, like, honestly, the thing is, like, so here's the deal. I'm on PC, okay? Most of the games I play, a majority of the time, I am going to get 120 FPS. I like my frames. At the same time, if a game only gets 30, it's whatever. I played Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. Would I like Bloodborne at 120 FPS? Yeah, of course I would. I absolutely would love Bloodborne at a higher FPS, but Bloodborne's only at 30. I'm not going to be like, ugh, fuck it, 30. How could I ever experience this? My eyes require a faster frame rate. Like, I don't care, man. I watch anime all the time. That's at 24 FPS. You ever seen an anime at 60 FPS? It looks fucking weird. It looks weird when you see those like Demon Slayer sped up 60 FPS. It doesn't look good. So the point being, like, yeah, I would I would love for every game to be 60 FPS or higher, because I think most games it's going to look better. But at the same time, if it's not, I'm like, it's not a deal breaker for me. It's not a deal breaker, because at the end of the day, I'm going to enjoy it no matter what. And we got a big boy! Time to show y'all what makes this game so fucking special. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you in the eyes! Ah! I guess eye is more appropriate. Can you lick me now? Ah, grab me! Oh, I got butt smashed. You ain't getting me off. You ain't getting me off. I'm climbing up the titties.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Put my fucking dagger in your face. Oh! You got a heal coming out, Liliana? Yes, you do. Right up, you can just grab the knockout. Yeah, you can like, you can grab them and tug at their legs and shit and get them to fall down. But you got to get them like staggered first. Probably a little bit early for me to be fighting a Cyclops.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Yeah, so here, see how he's off balance? You can grab a foe while standing by making contact. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus and knock them off balance. So, we're gonna...
Now to bring it down, you have to taste our fury. Did you lend me a hand?
Come on, get into the eye. Get to the eye. Where's the eye? Yeah, Cyclops down. Let's go. Where was I trying to get to? I hope he's still there. There's an NPC I'm trying to get to. Wait, did I go too far for it? No, this is the right way. Yeah, you can still climb all over stuff.
Heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Oh no, this isn't where I was trying to get to.
Push is what's needed here.
This is rather thrilling.
It's down there. Goblins? Ooh, gear chest. So the gold gilded chests, these always have gear in them.
I'll go and open the chest.
Guess a wakestone shard. It's not gear, but it is good. Wakestone shards are good. Thought this was where I wanted to go. No. Is it this one?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that Eni's house? Yeah, that's Eni's house. I went too far north then. I had to come here at one point anyway. But.
Gran, I want to
This again, child. There are plenty of things.
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
This is the NPC for the mage and one of the sorcerer ultimates.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me.
You see Sketch on Discord? I have not.
If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. There. Oh, and...
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list.
It's a better staff for mages early on. Alright. I'm trying to remember what else is up here. I've already... You should be there. No, it's farther down. It's over here. I must have missed it. No, it's right here. It's right there. He's probably gone. We could... do we run and check? I'm trying to come up and start these quests. Like I said, he's probably gone already, but let me sprint over there. Sorry, because the map's covered up again, so like a lot of my cues just, I don't have them anymore. Nah, you can play this without playing the first. Crazy seeing you play DD2. Remember watching you since Borderlands 2. That was a minute. It's been so long since then. 10, 11 years. See the grab option? Does that mean stealth takedowns? No, it means grab. Like, run up and literally grab somebody and then pick them up. Throw them off a cliff. Grab them and carry you around. Like, one of the favorite things I like to do in this game, bro, if I have an escort quest, I will just straight pick up the person I'm supposed to escort, and I will carry them to the destination. I'm like, no, I'm not waiting for you to run there. I will pick you up. I will carry you. Damn it, I missed him. I took too long to get here. Baron is gone. Character looks like he shit his pants? What? No, he doesn't. This looks like a very natural run.
This is generally used as a material.
This does not look like he shit his pants at all.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
you're just jealous my dude got some cake on him. Baron is gone in terms of not there or dead gone? No, he's gone as in like he went to work and I missed him. He's probably at the camp. I might be able to find him at the camp. I'll check.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you good while I find to good use.
Shiny. I should probably put those on my dude, but I need to keep my weight very low. Yeah, this character is kind of funny on proportions. I made him as small as possible, but like buffed up his arms and his legs. He's just like a short, angry cat person. So he's very short, but he's completely jacked. Trying to remember. I think this tops out with like a dungeon at the very peak of it. Yes, you can change up all that stuff. Yeah, finding these will get you RC, which we need that if I'm going to change Sarash's voice. I don't know, man. Like the Matt Berry voice isn't terrible, but I do feel like it doesn't really fit for Sarash.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets past one of his thoughts.
Understood.
I feel like he wouldn't have that kind of voice. There is not friendly fire unless it's like purposeful. And yes, it gets harder at night. And without a lantern, you can't see shit.
Aught fell from the beast. I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Daggers are not good against slimes. But that's why I like ice enchant.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Get some early mats, upgrade my shit. I might go simple for Sarash, because that also means he'll like run around and like mine stuff and open chests for the player, which is nice. Sarash, what happened? How are you stuck? He'll teleport out of that in a second. I'll leave him.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. This wound is proof of my negligence. Arisen turns blue with cold.
I'm icebound, y'all. It's up to you to kill it. Can't move. I don't think I have anything to cure that. Yeah, the slimes usually require magic.
You have my protection.
Still have Siraj. He hasn't teleported. No, he's here now.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
Oh god, more slimes. No. 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 I gotta get out of here, bro. No. Liliana, help! There's too many slimes! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm using up all my shit to get out. I don't think we're getting out of this alive. Oh, holy shit. Okay, do I have... fuck.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
The slimes leave? Did they fuck off? Dude, holy shit. Dude, this is why you gotta have like somebody that can pump magic in the party. I just burned through like every healing item I had to not get wiped out.
Let us proceed with caution.
This is why I am supposed to do. This is why I'm supposed to go to the town. If there's any more slimes, I need to kill them with this, otherwise I'm probably screwed.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Burn, bitch.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Filthy goblins. I honestly don't remember the mountain secret being this long. Is there another explosive? I could probably lure it over here.
Nice. Most effective against this foe.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us is being drenched.
There we go. Thankfully we got that one frozen before it decided to eat us. Yeah, archers, I mean, it's very early, but archers can get... archers can cause some of the like, super debilitations, like Tard, where they'll basically cover something in oil and then light it on fire. And that will cook shit.
Would you mind coming over here?
That is a lot of them. Are they both dead? Without a controller it would be bad? No, you can play this mouse and keyboard. Here. I have not played mouse and keyboard, but I will for a little bit just to show you. I just prefer a controller for games that are third person. Like the over the shoulder, I pretty much always end up using a controller. But you can absolutely You can absolutely play this on PC just fine. It's like a weird... I've seen people asking, like, will it play with mouse and keyboard? Like, yeah, absolutely, dude. Dead end.
Something lurks among us. We may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Liana's like, come this way. Follow me. Come this way. We know. We're following. Relax. How do I... Oh, use the arrow keys. Okay, so I think we are completely done here.
It is not worth writing home about.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
See, I like mouse and keyboard for FPS.
Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again.
Ooh. Where are we at? Is there an easier way to get back here? I hope so. Riftstone of Potential is our first. I'll need to remember that to get through the Sphinx.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to.
My own master of this.
I'm gonna have to run all the way around to get this later.
I'm down here.
Rip. That's so sad. Yeah, there's gonna be no. I'll have to go. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying as fuck later. Maybe I can.
Rather thrilling.
Let me see something here. Could I? Ooh. No.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall.
Yeah, damn it. I shouldn't have picked it up. Whatever. I'll get it done later. So, you want to collect those, but the thing I just collected, that's going to be part of a Sphinx riddle. So I'm going to have to go back there later to get a thing. And that's kind of a... It's a spot I don't really want to travel back to. Just because it means I'm going to get that later on, I'm going to have to go back through that cave. Sprint through the cave and get it. I think double jump is unlocked as a core skill a little bit later. But double jump might get me there. Levitate as a mage might also get me there. Which I should... I mean, we killed that Cyclops.
This looks as good a place as time to be heading home. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change.
Deposit. That don't need. Actually, I can discard that. Seeker's token that weighs nothing. Jasper, I'm discarding for now. Favorite flower and ironclad staff. Actually, I'll just sell that.
Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Make some gold. Let me see. Sir Baron might be here. I might be able to catch him here at camp. Because it's like almost nighttime, so everyone's leaving. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Were you looking to speak with Sir Baron? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though. I've gathered 'tis...
Well, we can probably catch him at his house.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I've got wares of it.
Sell.
A real. Hope to see you again ere long.
Which of these looks the best? The black one.
Not buying.
I've got wares of every.
That's worth 2,500. The damage boost has to be pretty steep. I'll need to test it on an upcoming fight. Oh, Threshing Blaze already?
Hope to see you again ere long.
Actually, I might use that. I didn't use those books in my last playthrough. I'm going to hang on to that. Alright, let's spend some DCP.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got money now. Alright, enkindled blades. Bring the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in flame for a short time. Shadow cloak, blend into their surroundings. Less effective when attacking or dashing. Consumes stamina while active. Helm splitter. Fuck yes, helm splitter is super good. Powder charge on the ground at the user's feet. Can be employed while clinging. I mean, putting an explosive in something's face and blowing it up sounds pretty fucking cool. I think we're gonna grab that. Uses an explosive blast to withdraw from a point of detonation. The blast may cause lightweight targets to flinch, employable in midair. I think I prefer ensnare. Controlled fall. Press A the instant you're knocked down. Yep, I want that. Robs the target of an attack connects. Activates when using carve, but has a low. I'd rather have Scarlet Kisses. And Subtlety, our first augment, is on. As for Sirash, Springboard, gotta get Springboard. Launch me into the air, my dude. Shield summons, call all the things over. Shield bash is pretty nice, but compass slash is some AoE. What do I want? Let's do compass slash. Tusk toss. I can't do steeled foundation or metal rip.
if you'd like to change your vocation, come again.
Alright, where we got him marked already, okay. Sir Baron. Alright, we're gonna try and go over to Sir Baron's tent real fast. What is that? Hang on a second. Is there a hut over there?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Oh, excellent find.
Some of the dialogue is really funny though. Like, this ladder can take us to new heights. Like, yeah, that's what ladders do. that's how they work.
In another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Ooh. Good call, Sirash. So we want him to...
We've not been unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Yeah, Sirash, well, we're only going fighter long enough to probably get Thew, which increases his carry weight. After that, because he's going to end as a warrior, but I'm probably going to have him, I'll probably switch him to, I don't know what I want to do. Because on one hand, he needs to level up Thief to get the strength augment. But I don't know if I want him to level up Thief now or later. I might just do it now, and then every time I get gear, I can just give him my hand-me-downs. And I'll get his Thief done.
With the fury of the elements.
Get Thief done. He's got to get a little bit of Ranger for the increased stamina. And then he's basically just going to sit as Warrior, because there's nothing in Sorcerer. Well, Mage does have increased stamina regen. That might be decent. What's Liliana's pawn ID? I mean, you're not going to be able to afford her. She's level 7 or 68 at the moment. She would cost, I don't know, 12,000 RC or more. I'll go into debt for it. Alright. There you go. There's her pawn ID. I'll probably get one more level just because, haha, 69 funny number.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow.
Mystic Spear Hand, just go with whatever. Doesn't matter as much.
We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. Mayhap you could aid us. I know, much appreciated.
This is the
request is quite understandable.
That's the warrior trainer.
Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Okay, that is good. Do I go over to Ultramarine Waterfall? I think there's a cave over there.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
There's the OP gear, endgame. Is there anything left to find or do in the game? Yeah, there's tons of stuff left to find and do. I haven't done the Elven quest line. I haven't gotten an Eternal Wakestone yet, which I've heard I can get one from killing a Sphinx.
Just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Ronin, I mean, it's sitting at like a 75 on Metacritic. It's, you know, an average score. Boom!
Less purposeful. These beings will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
On this playthrough, this is very early. This is the start of the game. Hence why I am dressed in, like, basic breeches.
Would that such...
Make haste, then. We must leave very well. Speak.
How required are mage pawns? I never liked having to find them over and over to recruit. I mean, you're not going to be getting healing unless you're gobbling a shit ton of consumables, so I think they are very important, but, you know, you do you, man. Play how you want.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, So
Port
I can manage
crystals?
both roles myself.
Port crystals?
Enough about me.
I believe there
If you need
is
something, shall we get some rest
5
then?
in the base game that you can place. And then, like 3 that are on the map.
Oh,
And
we've much to be getting on with.
so far, I have not found an Eternal Fairy Stone. I'm trying to remember, wasn't Eternal Fairy Stone bitter black though? I don't think we had that at base Dragon's Dogma. But late game fairy stones themselves are farmable once you're into, we'll call it the post game. So it's not as much of a concern. Yeah, I thought it was bitter black.
Time to be heading home.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
To the capital. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Rise. I just didn't really enjoy it. Just felt very underwhelming compared to their other titles, I think.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's
Ensnare. Oh,
Douse the flames before it's too late.
God, that's satisfying. Holy shit. Bro, starting as a thief is like leagues better than starting as a fighter. Starting as a fighter, you're like, please die. Thief, you're just like, explode.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said. I shan't allow any further harm to come with you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna rock Warrior, Sorcerer, Mage, just because that's a very safe loadout.
Ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees only the enemies. They are not dealt with like. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Yeah, this just like body stuff. Thief is insane.
The material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The ultimate fighting style. Throw rock.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
What class are you? Strength? You mean like warrior? No. How do you fight? Throw stuff.
From this
What does that
distance, I
do?
cannot be
Kills.
sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment
Ooh.
to savor the scene.
You have my support.
What do you think of Archer class? I've barely played Archer. After Thief is maxed out, I'll try Archer out. But right now we're Thief man. You do need oil refill, but it's fairly common and you make it from rotten food. So like as you explore and your apples and your meat rots, you can just turn that into oil. So it's never really a concern. Late game I had like 40 oils sitting around at any given time. Another thing I like, over time we'll see like bridges and shit get restored. No, you don't need bottles. It'll just create it.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false...
Encumbrance management? Just unload your shit on your pawns.
All's been arranged. Come.
Yeah, like right now there's no bridge here, but you give it like 2 or 3 days in game time, there'll be a bridge.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Rook hate? Why you gotta hate Rook like that? Rook ain't do nothing to you.
Pray, allow me to do your best.
Townspeople depend on me.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it.
That's it. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Are you real quit on playing Ronin? Yes. Also, I just didn't enjoy it that much, and I'm really enjoying this, so it feels really dumb to be like, okay, I'm gonna stream a game that I don't like as much as a game that I want to play. That's stupid. I'd rather play this because I'm having fun with this than stream Ronin just because it exists. I'll explore that way later. We gotta get to the capital for now. Going back at some point? Probably not. I've already shared my thoughts on Ronin. Just go, if you're curious about Ronin, go watch the review. Ronin is not the game for me. I played enough of it that I could review it, and that's it.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Restoration and reinforcement are the
Oh my
purview
God,
of a
what
mage.
the fuck?
You'll be safe in my care.
Those are some horrible looking eyes. In the water you go. Bugged out grandma eyes? No thank you.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let that rim go to waste.
Here, an enchantment of courage to freeze our foes. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say left as much as we can carry.
I will protect you. I'll keep the food down.
Inking on up.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversed.
There are some self-enchant moves, and you also have scrolls. Like I could use these scrolls to
Might await us on the road ahead.
do some enchants.
I know precisely when a curative is
That's a
needed.
pawn. Looked like a generic ass NPC. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get off of Thief. Thief is fucking nutty, dude. Thief is out here just shredding. And Jet Jagger with the Prime sub.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know a lot of people were like, oh, well, you know, I don't have Strider or Assassin anymore. Like, Thief just took the best elements of both of those classes and put it into one.
Thank you.
It's insanely
Take
good.
a moment to recover.
Even though Thief is like a basic starter vocation, you can pump as much damage as advanced vocations or hybrid vocations without any issue.
A bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
You can play without companions. You're gonna die a lot. A lot. I've already had people that are like, oh, I've done no death runs up. No, like you're not gonna have a good time playing this without your pawns. Because knockdowns and basically knockdowns and pins are very common in this game. Like think earlier when we were fighting those slimes, you get caught by a slime playing by yourself, you're basically dead. You're dead. That slime is going to gobble you up for about 30 seconds until you're fucked. If you get knocked down and a wolf grabs your neck and it decides to just drag you away, you're getting dragged for about 30 seconds while other wolves are sitting there biting at your legs. Like, trying to play this solo without pawns is pain. Because knockdowns are, I mean, it's you know, it's by design. Knockdowns don't fuck around here. And you will end up just getting pinned. I want to see if I can...
Water is seeping through the cracks.
The Cyclops draws near.
Fire's fury sharply abates this way. I sustain fury.
I want to jump. Boom, blow up your eye.
Let us finish this.
I shan't allow any further harm.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are...
Missive to the captain. We are going to take that to the capital, just so I can unlock a couple different things. It's got a big sword right there.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Where we at on weight? Yeah, let's go to the capital.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and...
Yeah, not a Souls-like at all. The only Souls similarities is that it's punishing.
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to...
All right, I'll be right back while we ride the ox cart.
Let me get that.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins. I got back just in time. No, I was checking on the kids, man.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let
Boom!
Let my magic grow to an elemental.
Do some daddy duty.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox cart.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Did y'all loot those corpses already? Are we good?
What the?
The following morning. Long ass trip. I actually haven't seen this before. I usually don't. I don't ride the ox cart generally.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds.
in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
Political intrigue.
My permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I ain't no snitch.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Tylus upgrading to the booty champion tier. Which swing by later tonight. I'll have the full series up for members.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
All right. Well, first things first, I should go and check for new loots.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated.
Actually, you know what? Let me get the chests that are in town.
Do we not know of such a person?
Actually, no. First, let me deposit my shit to lower my weight.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
People are praising the graphics because what you need to understand is that this isn't just a pretty world, it's a interactable world, which that's something that typically is not seen. So like, not only do the trees look good and they're beautiful, but those trees can also be destroyed by something falling on top of them. You know, like you typically don't see this level of graphical fidelity in a world that is meant to be destructed. Let me just deposit everything and then I'll pull out what I need. I'll keep those on. That's going to get sold.
In all
Okay, recipe, Mighty Roborant. Take one of those. Definitely detoxifying agents, fruit, mighty. Some heals. The other pawn, that's my pawn from my personal playthrough. It's Liliana.
Over here, if you please.
Liliana is the best mage in the game. She's top tier. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see where she's at on rankings. She was up in like top 10 for a bit, but it was like only people that were playing early. Let's find out. Let's see. Unique monthly. Let's see where she's at. Where is Liliana right now? Damn, she fell down to 13. Rip. Yeah, that's the thing with like hiring like a high level pawn. So people are like, I want to hire her. Like, dude, no, there's no way. The cost, it would be like over 120,000. So like, you know, nobody's gonna be using her except for high level people. But for high level people, she's the GOAT. Which I might have enough to do this. Let's see.
Go on, have a...
I do. Want to do it ambivalent. I wonder what the ambivalent is supposed to be. Straightforward, simple, calm. What is ambivalent? Should I try ambivalent and see what happens? All right, let's see. Obtain an item that will change your pawn's inclination to a random one. Okay, definitely not doing that. We are going to buy Art of Metamorphosis. I should be able to... Well, I don't know. Is Art of... I should edit their appearance. Only on the appearance of a pawn. Because I'm trying to remember. Usually, this will also allow you to change their... I already used the Art of Metamorphosis. I think it does. Let me try it.
Look.
I can always get more RC. I'm pretty sure you can change voice with that as well, which is the most important thing.
Now there's a word.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest...
Edit current. Yes, voice. Yes, this is what we have now.
People here are evacuated and safe.
We could do... So... Calm or simple is going to be what we're going for. If we go for simple...
The people here are evacuated and safe.
Not bad.
The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
But I feel like that doesn't sound different enough.
Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow. Marvelously done. Marvelously done.
Like that sounds like Matt Berry slightly different. If I go calm... I like the calm voice a lot.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
But from an inclination perspective, simple is really good, because simple he's going to collect everything he sees. Straightforward is more about tackling head on, but simple pawns will also like open up chests, explore. So I'm thinking simple makes more sense. Straightforward is just the pawn that runs straight into fights, which he's going to do anyway. But the simple voices are...
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can... The people here are... There are more who can... As you say. As you say.
I mean, it would have to be witty 1 or witty 2.
Follow me if you would. The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be... Follow me if you would. The people here are... There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Yeah, let's go witty 1, I guess. Because I like calm, but, you know, rational, shrewd strategizing, characterized by caution, favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive. I don't know, though. I mean, clever tactics to survive, does that mean he's going to get off the stun?
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
But I do like that simple is going to open up chests. Because like if I'm exploring and my pawn sees a chest and he just goes and he grabs it, that's good. Like, thank you. Good job getting that chest. Let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. Because simple is going to, it's going to gather up items, which is super used. Like, ultimately what this comes down to is, do I want form or function? Because I think the calm voice is better, but simple would be a better inclination. Because simple is going to gather stuff for the player. It's going to pick up chests. It's going to grab the consumables. And that's super nice to have. And the simple voice isn't bad, but I do think the calm voice sounds better. So we'll do like a minute poll here. I'll let y'all toss in some feedback on what you're thinking. I mean, I think either could work. But since this is meant to be like a helpful pawn, I think simple probably is the better bet. Yes, so if your pawn picks up a chest, that goes to you later. Alright, this looks like majority are going simple. We'll go for simple. Simple, witty one.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
So here's to better explain pawn stuff and how it works exactly once his voice is updated. Calm is the selfish choice. We're here to help people.
Very nice indeed.
So if I have, let me see, I don't think I have anything. Like this, right? If I give this to Mare. Right now, Mare is just holding that neck wrap. That's all she's doing. It's in her inventory. If I throw Mel off a bridge or she dies or whatever the case is, this will auto go into my stash. Now, if I equip, if you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped it, blah, blah, blah. Doing this will give her the item to take home. So that's the biggest thing. If you equip gear on a pawn, the pawn gets to keep it. If they are just holding it, it's just considered in their inventory. And so that's a big thing to take here. Because I noticed a lot of people are like, I don't want to let the pawns hold stuff. Like, no, let your pawns hold stuff.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you.
No, you don't lose anything.
To be humble. Just the other day,
You don't lose anything. It goes directly to your stash.
Pray, sir, teach. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from. And this Baron fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I.
Like I have the I talk about this in the starter guide, but like just to show it on the starter guide, I gave a pawn a fully upgraded weapon, dismissed him from the party, and then the weapon just showed up in my inventory, in my stash. Can you get equipped gear for your main pawn? Yeah. Yeah, after I get done leveling my pawn up and turning him into a like when I'm done fighter and I'm done thief, I plan on renting my pawn out on my main save and just decking him out in the dankest warrior gear possible. So my pawn's gonna be like probably level 30 and just be an absolute fucking beast. I have basically the best warrior fashion / armor combination, the best warrior sword. I already have the best warrior rings on him. Official pawn is gonna be the goat.
I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
There's a couple different chests around town. I'm gonna try and snatch those up while we're here. There's honestly a surprising amount of loot you can get just running around town.
Swapping stories is one of life's where was I found again?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
See, he just went in, he saw the chest, he opened it. That is why simple is so good, dude. He's just, oh, there's a chest here. I'm gonna go open it and get that shit for you. All right, I need to get up there. I think, do I have to come around from the front to get that? I'm trying to remember. I think this was the one I did. Yeah. God, I love the little flip that the short characters do.
These writings could be of import.
I'd say it's a combination of finding stuff as well as buying it. The easiest way is buying, because, you know, I open a chest, what's going to be inside of it? It could be, you know, it could be something for a warrior, or it could be something for a mage. So, in terms of, like, having access to, like, consistent upgrades, you're way better off just buying loot. But you can certainly find some stuff that's good.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or... Now listen, 'tisn't my...
I've brought you a gift.
Specializations are skills that not only can be acquired by pawns, strictly beneficial. This is the first one of these I've gotten. They allow a pawn to act independently. Friend people with various traits and tendencies. Sooner or later, the friendships will open stuff up. Enables the pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without this skill are only able to use items on themselves. Yeah, I probably need to... do I put that on Liliana? Or should I put that on my warrior, bro?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount. Now, I'll knock a few... Do come again.
Because the warrior is typically going to be in the thick of things. Curatives on the Arisen. That would be good on Liliana, so she could cure stuff. I would need to send her back with that.
Weapons are simple enough to procure.
Well, she's a healer, but I could, doing that, she would like cure me of poison and shit. But that could also be good on Sarash. Sarash will just like, oh, you're poisoned? I got you, bro. Oh, you're silenced? I got you covered. Because, I mean, his whole thing is he's beefy. He's going to carry all the shit.
But we might be lucky.
I've all manner of...
I actually know where I can get some, like, really good daggers. I'd have to sneak across the border. No, you know what? Let me just stick with the basic criteria. This is 128. What are you selling exactly? 143. I'll just level them up for now. Because once I go do one of the main quests, I'll get much better daggers anyway. I'll just hold off.
Might as well take a look while...
Berry stone, 10,000. I am too broke to afford that for the time being. Marcher's armor. Do not buy the courtly stuff. It's 300,000 gold. You can get it for free. Don't buy it. Oh, my little legs couldn't jump high enough.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying.
Oh, I have a buttload of tips. That video goes live tomorrow morning. Covers like everything you should know.
As I informed, should Disa denounce, yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign...
Nah, may just have that still.
The false Arisen. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, the citizenry.
We gotta go kill monsters. I'm just gonna burn through this.
I thank you.
We gotta kill monsters.
Finally, there is a call for someone.
We have been charged.
There is much we ought to tend
We need to learn about the Queen Regent.
What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office. There is much we ought to tend to.
We gotta learn about the magistrate.
And many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered.
Okay. Get those.
This is generally used as a material.
Yeah, the vocation thing drops tonight because I figured that's what people want to know the most.
Result in different creations.
And then immediately after that, we got the starter guide, then the Sphinx guide, and then my pawn guide. Well, it's strictly a mage pawn guide, but I mean, the same... Like, there's honestly not much to know about pawns. Pawns just, they do their thing. Guy can just walk up in this dude's house while they're eating dinner.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Okay. Sirash, what do we got? Likelihood of being targeted, yes. Physical defense, yes. And you're out of DCP. Rip. Gonna need to get more. Quick paw, what are you learning? Augments. Slightly restore health when you deliver a killing blow. Not that worried. Foot pad, kick off a while, allowing them to launch themselves greater distances. Yes, I want that. Cutting wind is the upgrade. Kindled blade, shadow cloak. We get smoke screen. Creating chaos when counterattacking or withdrawing. Can be employed while clinging to a pin foe or while midair. I think I'm good with the abilities I have on that. We'll get warrior and sorcerer.
But you see, and we cannot simply so regrettably act. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the
Fairy stone.
We discussed perchance. Certain vocations are. Let me see. What else? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Yes, my thief.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, Fred. Fair warning from the tell of it. Pray do be losing my wares for good would make me so. But no sack.
Oh, yes?
This is the hunter trainer. Well, it's part of the hunting trainer quest, I should say.
And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, tisn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess the timing could not be more unwelcome. As forgive me, I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Goodbye, Elfman. How long will one playthrough take while collecting everything you can outside of New Game Plus cycles?
Find some in treasure chests.
Are you saying like collect everything? Because that's gonna take you probably 100 hours.
As you say.
Alright, so that's good. Let me go do the stuff in the capital. Trying to think what order I want to prioritize shit.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Allow me to guide you, Master.
I guess I can go get the outfit while I'm here.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
As long as I don't get thrown in jail, we're good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We shall await you here, Mark.
You are the Arisen. Yes, follow me.
I already know where I'm going.
I'm too old to care. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
You don't have to do this, but it can't help. It's me, just your average knight. You know, the kind that rummaged through all the stuff in the castle after dark.
Quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
'Tis our duty to see this peace. My sword arm could use some work.
Trying to remember which room had the stuff that I want. Is it this one that had the goodies? Where was it? Yep, there we go. Courtly set.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool.
Should aught befall the regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinel. Forgive me. I couldn't see. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Do. Stealth successful.
This may require a delicate quiet as a mill pond here.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
'Tis our duty to see this peace. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I love the pawns get angry when you sprint too much.
Good day, sir. What might you be?
Jail? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I know too much about the game to get arrested.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Which ladder? What ladder do you see?
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming.
There's... oh, it's this one.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Getting all the goodies.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught this scrap? 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget
Alright,
that
we do not have the quest for the thief yet, so we're not going to do that. So I could go...
I sense eyes upon us.
Sewer. I think that opens up the thief quest line. I don't know if I have to do it, but I'm gonna grab him now.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Deposit.
On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
Wonder if he
Good evening, sir. I trust.
Pause it. Sarash, what are you? Your armor, the 3 swords. You don't need that. Or that. Or those 2.
You fared. All right on the road.
I think Liliana is already carrying one. Yeah, she is.
Despite the hour.
Byron, welcome to the Booty Champions. Alright, let me get the person that's shadowing me. So we'll do that. The bow is coming up soon. We can do vocation, frustration. That I'll hold off on for now. This I could do. I could go north and turn and claw them into shape. I kind of want to go get my thief stuff first.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've a coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'm near enough wastrels and coons.
Is it go time? Are you leaving right now? He is not. Border run? No, I'm gonna try and keep this stream in Act 1. Oh, true, I can do your quest.
All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the only trouble is, that's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my splendid now. And mind you, don't forget each cart, so anyone thinking of had enough of my lecture. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We ought to see this to its destination.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox cart time! People say there's no fast travel in this game.
We found a chest.
Dozing off, taking a nap.
You need not shrink from danger. Use the strength to prevail over anything.
That's where it doesn't belong.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You get to a city within the first 2 hours. If you know what you're doing, yeah. I guess I could make it so he can heal.
What am I to do?
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. Damn it. You will share in my desolation.
I'm not sure if this works, but I want to try it.
There's a ladder. Should we see where it leads?
Here, Arisen?
Shall I assist?
It's not letting me turn it. Come on, turn it. Oh, maybe it won't let me do it in the town.
Of course.
There we go. Now it's going. Oh, I overshot. Boom! Big hit. Nah, I don't want to play with my friends. I want to play with my pawns. Boom! Let's go!
Unbelievable.
I can't believe that works. That's fucking sick. I took that ass out.
The beast is slain?
Let's go, dude.
Then you truly are the Arisen. Incredible.
That is awesome.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
I just got a fuckload of discipline for that.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That is awesome. And make sure you talk to him.
But a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
So in my playthrough, I just whacked at the dragon for like 15 minutes and eventually it just flies away. But when I was fucking around this time, I was like, can I do this? And yeah, you can do it. That is awesome.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, the patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Mystic Spearhand as well as Paladin's Enigmata. Let's go. I think I might have to unlock it first. Yeah. I did not think I could get that right at the start. That is amazing, bro. That's so good. So right there, that is Mystic Spear Boy, and that's the Mystic Spear ultimate ability, since we managed to kill the dragon at the start. That is super fucking dope. Got the 2-for-1 special, dude.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your...
He's shaking off the rain.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say. It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What's...
That Lady Margaret's a...
What'd you even think of that? I mean, it's a big fucking ballista. Like, what else would I use it for? At the start, so at the very start of the game, you're riding a griffin, and that shoots the griffin out of the air. So I figured it'll probably end up killing the dragon.
Weapons are simple enough to break.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
That's so awesome, though. I gotta wait till morning, though, and I'm gonna talk to him, and then go talk to Baron. Damn, bro, you get Dead Ringer for killing it here? That's fucking wild. Holy shit.
My heart is fit to birth.
So, this is essentially it's like one of the pre-endgame best weapons for Mystic Twinblade. Or Mystic Spearhand. That's fucking nutty. Look at the damage difference on that. And you gotta remember, Mystic Spearhand is split between strength and magic. This would be the equivalent of having, like 800 damage daggers. That's fucking nasty. That is fucking nasty. That, oh my god. I did not know about that. That is super busted.
Get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We're not going to use it right now. We're not going to use it right now. I got other stuff that I got to do. We're playing as a thief.
Did you need something?
But yeah, that's outrageous. When we decide, hey, it's time to do this, it's going down. Like that's the starter version. That's what you get for unlocking the class, 218 to 180. That's what we just got for killing the dragon. My god, dude. That is so outrageously good. God, I can't believe we just got that.
Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
I feel like I need to make a become OP early. And talk about using the ballista to kill the dragon. And then just pull from the stream footage. Master technique. Damn. Just goddamn.
And this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can...
I have no issue falling asleep.
I'm pretty sure that's a static drop. Nah, I don't see them nerfing the ballista. I mean, that's the thing with this game. Like I said, this game is all about freedom of approach, you know? The first time I fought it, the dragon flew away. On New Game Plus, I just beat the shit out of the dragon, and I got those dialogue pieces. But this time I was like, let's see what the ballista will do, and the ballista fucking works. I think you have to hit it as it's taking off, though. Because I'm pretty sure, or maybe it's 2 shots, because I hit it with the first shot and staggered it, and I think the second shot killed it outright.
Saved.
I need to, I have? No, I don't.
Gotta fix this up proper.
That Lady Margit's a kindly.
Yeah, he still hasn't changed his dialogue yet. Probably need to pass more time.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Yeah, I don't know if it's one shot while it's in flight. I think the first shot, because we couldn't see the health bar from how far we were away, but I think the first shot chunked it for a steady amount of its health, and then I think the second shot finished it off.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as
Maybe they'll change the drop. Why would they change the drop? If you big brain and you kill a dragon at the start of the game, you think you shouldn't get a reward? Like, I don't think you can kill that dragon this early without using the ballista.
Tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
Because I already know the damage I have as a thief would not be comparable.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, that's literally just you being rewarded for big brain plays.
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their follies on our heads.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills.
Yeah, I'm liking the simple voice a lot more.
Master of none.
Impressive, Master.
Resounding success.
Goblins. Kill goblins.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
It's a constant chit-chatting? I don't think so. I mean, if you really hate it, there's pawn inclinations that make it so they talk less. Or not inclination, specialization.
We're here, Master.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
This is for you, Master.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? What say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike. Let's begin.
Oh. Oh. Oh, oh god, no, 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 oh, oh, nope, not getting hit by that. Bro, he's like, come at me, bro. Get out of here! First one out of the ring is you!
That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks.
Big brain plays.
I've ne'er met anyone like you.
Yeah, he heated
For
him.
me this past while.
He said the first one out of the ring lost, so I put him out of the ring.
A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. Quick! I here! Watch my back!
Nah, bro, little guy's jacked. All he does is go to the gym when he's not tearing up people with his daggers.
Time to be heading home.
Let's see.
I'm dead on my feet.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Trying to see how exactly does that core skill I got work? Jump towards the wall. Okay, so I gotta jump at a wall and then do it.
You have my
I get some height.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
How's the combat without lock on? It's fine. I mean, I play Monster Hunter, so it's not any different than that.
I wouldn't prefer not to have to fight so soon.
It's easy. It goes in the direction that you're hitting. Hit behind me. Hit to the left of me. Hit to the right of me. Hit in front of me. Like, I don't know, that doesn't seem bad to me. Where's he at? I don't see him. Is he up there?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Ah. He got ahead of me at some point. Screw it. I'm just gonna run on over there. Sirash just walked up and healed me. That's dope.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Okay, so that's done. Let me... Wasn't there like a cave near here? Cave. I think there's a cave. Down below. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's over here, I think.
We're higher up than I'd thought.
This would be quite painful were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
No? No cave? Ooh, shiny.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So this is the way I'm thinking of. No, that looks... Oh! Definitely looks like there's some stuff over there.
I swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Up top? No. Frame rate? I mean, it's fine on my PC. Like I said, I get... Like right now, I'm sitting at 66, 64, 65, 66, 65. So I'm averaging 60 most of the time. In other areas, it'll get up to 90, but I didn't have the frame issues because I have a very modern rig. When you're trying to play a game at max graphics and also stream it, you gotta have monster PC. The advantage is you can brute force stuff.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Let's run well 1080 on a 3060. So it's more of a CPU issue, is what I'm hearing, than a GPU issue. Just because of all the different in-game calculations that are going on for like pawns and activities and physics.
Treasure chest.
Everyone's saying
I can hardly wait to open it.
it's more about what your processor is. Which I'm on a 13900, so you know, no issues.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
It's
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Try this game on console? No, I have not.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yeah, Simple's definitely worth it because he's just picking up all the shit all the time. That's super useful. Let's go. I want to check over here. I think there's some stuff there. No, wait, no, that's where I started. That's where I started because I made my way in. Yeah, okay, never mind. Nothing there to worry about. But over here, there's stuff. But do I want to go that way yet? I think there's a cave over by that campsite. I don't know. There's so much to do. I don't know where I want to go first. All right, here's I think the good game plan. Let's just make our way back to the capital. We'll head towards the capital. I want to do the one quest for the guy and finish the warrior thing. It might be that I need to have warrior leveled before he'll give me something.
That a forgotten riftstone lies nearby.
But I love Neo 2. Is this a good game? This is nothing like Neo 2. The only thing similar with Neo 2 is that you're playing a character running around in a third-person view. That's about it. Combat's different, loot's different, leveling up is different, fighting's different. Hang on. I'm 4K. I got like everyone asking me questions. How do I get my to boost me up with the shield skill whenever I want?
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Yeah, I think, let me see, I might need to level up fighter for a point, but I mean, at the same time, I don't really need to, I wonder if I have to be fighter for his vocation to work. Probably. Alright, let's just head out. We're gonna head out, start combing through the map, find all the nooks and crannies.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm.
Damn. Dude got shanked. Yeah, once we do the Thieves Guild stuff, I'll have... Thief is gonna be wild. And I get a quest to do that soon. It might be the next time I come to town, actually.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Quest am I on anyway? Spellbound. Oh, you know what? Let me set that. Well, I don't know if I'm going. I should wait. I should wait for that. Magistrate. Windiers. Where's that at? That's the opposite of where I'm at right now. That's when I get back to town, check in on Mel time from time. Report back to Donovan. I guess I could hit that up on the way back.
There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor. My sustain is yours to wield.
A thief is just brutal. Like you're straight up just like gripping people up and stabbing them, and they are dying.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hold up. Is that who I think it is? No, it's not.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about!
It's like a better Strider. We're basically using like the baby abilities right now. We haven't even started using the crazy shit. Getting a 3+ DT2 stream every day scheduled? Probably. I'm not gonna schedule them necessarily, just because I wanna make sure I have enough time to like sink my teeth into it every time I'm playing, but tomorrow I plan on start off after lunch.
We could
I'll
rest here
get
now or press on a while longer.
I'm gonna get some lunch and then I'll kick off stream and probably go until it's time to go to the gym. Is he running over to mine materials?
We have
See?
found the material.
You gonna go get that? Or am I gonna get that? Looks like I'm gonna get that.
You have my admiration.
How do I get the dragon to attack the town? You need to do one of the main story quests. So the easiest one is the one I did where you just run in the castle at nighttime and you grab the letter. But you need one story quest, so... Monster Calling, Deesis Plot, or Caged Magistrate. Getting all the mats. Honestly, I think part of me kind of wants to... Maybe to make this playthrough more unique. Maybe I don't buy gear at all for my character. Because, like, my pawn, I already have gear ready to go for the pawn. But I think that might be a really fun way to approach this, is, like, if I don't find it, I don't use it. Is this the one I think it is? Fuck. This might be a little too hard right now, but I'm here. Fuck it, we ball.
I could have done no better.
How are we on weight right now? Ooh, we can be okay. Put me into, hang on, I gotta move some stuff. Sarash. This is the one that I'm remembering. This is a really cool cave. Can you not get over there? I have to come around from behind, I guess.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Yes!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
High five.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen.
Is this a remake? It's a new game. New map, new story. Main central plot of Dragon takes heart, but otherwise everything else is its own deal. And fun. Welcome to the Booty Nation. I mean, I should be okay. I think I can pull this off. Thief's pretty busted.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I got the tail. No, I didn't get the tail. I cut it, but I didn't get it.
Trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
If this is the cave I think it is, y'all are gonna see some shit.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Slice and dice.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe.
Yep, this is the cave I was thinking of.
Let us defer to the order.
stumbles. One more to the door to bring it down.
Boom! Helm splitter!
I will protect you. Well done. This is a boat worthy of you. We'll save our best. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Oh shit. Oh god. That almost just one-shot me. Yeah, I might not be the right level for this.
We must.
Look at Sirash throwing a rock at it, bro! Holy shit!
Strike fast and true, and our
Yo, that did tons of damage. Come on, fall down. Fall down, ugly. Fall down. Fucking pump the deeps! Pump the deeps! Oh god, I gotta let go. Okay, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, move, 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 dash out, dash out. Oh. Oh god, lightning attacks. No, 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 I'm stunned. Trash is like, I got you, buddy. I got you. You can see the health bars at the top of the screen. Ugh, big rock! God damn, those big rocks fucking hurt. Big rock! Unlimited stamina for a short duration! Ooh, okay. Are there any more big rocks to throw? I don't think so. I think I threw all my big rocks. No, no, no. Sirash! I'm not letting you go down, buddy! You're too good to die! Oh! Ride 'em, let's go! What is the archer doing on top of its back? Get down from there! Sirash, get up! Oh, nope, don't bring her there! Oh god, I think it's doing meteor. Oh no, it's doing the fire thing. Ugh. Come on, come on. We're not out of this yet. Let's go. Get up. Get up, 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 get up. This is the last health bar. Oh god. Sirash, I'm not letting you go down, buddy. Oh god. I managed to get off a heal, otherwise I would have been dead there. I'm gonna cut this fucking snake off. Liliana getting yeeted right now. Oh shit. Bro, this is not looking hot. I'm gonna be honest. Whoa, no! Oh, oh. Nah, I've come way too far to fucking die to you now. Oh, get up! Get up! Oh, holy shit. Cut its fucking head apart! Ooh. Damn. Jesus, I had no business fighting that Chimera right now. Is there a camp? I think there's a rest camp outside of this. Is there? Is there fire?
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
Oh god, I think I hurt myself with that. Yeah, I think I need to leave. The thing is, I should probably be like at least level 20 to be in here. The companions are like on the verge of death. Everyone except for Liliana is or has already gotten cooked.
No harm in picking a few.
And max health is too low. Yeah, we need to dip. We're gonna mine the goodies in here. We'll come back here after a couple levels, some better abilities. I need a fucking better pair of daggers, and I know there is one. I wonder if I can go do the Thieves Guild right now without the quest to do it.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain.
Fighter, what are you at? Fighter 4. He'll be at Fighter 5. I think Fighter 6 is where he gets to you.
Will this march never end?
You're not the only one.
The other thing is, so Myrrh is level 2. The rest of the party is at 14, so that's not happening. That isn't helping us at all here. I gotta replace her. Because so your pawn levels up with you, other pawns do not. So the idea is you're supposed to frequently pull in new pawns. Liliana's the goat. Liliana never goes down. She's the goat. Though it did seem like she was being kind of vanilla there. Let me see what... Yeah, she has high 11. She just ain't using it. I don't know why she ain't using her 11. Honestly, probably because she's too busy trying to keep everyone in this fucking party alive. What is this?
We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We're already here.
Yeah, she's tired. She's just like, ah, damn. I'm just trying to keep up buffs and heal you idiots.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Yeah,
let's...
The earth is stifling, to be sure.
If I fully rest and I pull a new pawn in, I might be able to tackle that, but not with most of my health missing from that Chimera fight. Where's this? Alright. But kind-hearted. It's like all mages. Let's see one that is all about nukes. Frigger in high 11, Argentonic, Halidum, Flagration, Empyrean, Flag, Palladium, Flag 11, Flag 11, Fireboom, Palladium. I really want someone that's gonna just bring pain. Probably Meridus.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Sestigna.
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kind-hearted Chirurgeon, sure. She didn't really do much. She kind of just died. She just died. She existed and she died. Yeah, your mages are, you're always going to want a mage, I think. Alright, let's camp. Let's top our health off. We'll go back in and we'll finish clearing the dungeon. There's a baddie at the top that I'm going to try and take down. Let's get the biggest buff we can for this next fight. Meat. Oh, look at that meat, chat. This game makes me want a steak.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Alright, party is rested, party is buffed. Let's head back in. Today on another adventure of places I don't belong. This is one of my favorite caves to do. There's some really good loot here. You got the Chimera. You have another baddie inside we're going to try and take on.
I would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Shouldn't it be mage but clerics? Why though? They have damage abilities. They're absolutely mages. They also have healing abilities, but I don't think it's accurate to say they should be clerics. You can make one that's just 4 damage abilities if you want.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Drenched, eh? Can't say I envy you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come here, little slimies. Get fucked. Oh god, nope, 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 get up, get away, get away.
This is just what's needed.
They're frozen. The problem right now is from a party composition standpoint.
We ought to keep watch.
I am
Set upon from behind.
I am basically the damage at the moment.
The Arisen has been drenched.
And for me to be the primary damage, having the level 1 daggers is not the play.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
But getting through this, man, it's gonna pour some levels in. Yeah, for now, Sirash is the aggro. When Sirash is done, probably by
Less than what one might have expected.
I would guess
Gleaming treasures round every corner.
level 30 or 40, Sirash is going to become a god. The only real hold up I'll need to level up Thief on him for an augment. And that'll take a while. But Fighter, I think Fighter is actually done now. Am I liking this game? Oh, I love this game.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This game takes everything I loved about Dragon's Dogma 1
That ladder looks
and just
promising,
cranks it
but
up.
We'll have to drop it down from above.
The combat is better than the first game. The base classes play way better. Like, you know, the built-in class actions and shit, that's so much it's just so nice. The pawns are more intuitive in their guidance of the world compared to the first game. They're more dynamic in their interaction with the player. Like, I mean, part of this was there was like an interview, and they said, like, you know, this is essentially what they wanted Dragon's Dogma to be when they first made it, but now they actually have like the budget and the time, and you know, it's just a different game.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
My pawn is going to be a mage. Should I make him kind or straightforward? Kind.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Unless you want your mage to be DPS. But kind mage pawns are going to be the goats of support. Kind-hearted means that it's going to prioritize healing and buffs. So like Liliana has a damage ability. It doesn't come out that often. But if you're watching in fights, like, she constantly is putting up the heal to top people off. She's constantly making sure we have our ice buff to freeze up enemies. She is putting up the shield on us a bunch. She's using the ultimate a bunch.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, Sirash will be done, fighter, when I'm done this cave, I think. So essentially, well,
Nigh invisible in this gloom.
figure out what I want to do. Would I go to Ranger then? I think these loop into the same place. Oh no, this is dead end. Okay. No, combat is not anything like Souls. Did I cover that direction? I thought I did. Oh, that's right. That goes down, doesn't it? No, it looks like I... Yeah, that went up into a dead end. So I want to go this way, I think. Trickster is interesting because you don't directly do damage with Trickster. All your damage comes from enemies hurting enemies or buffing the pawns. So, like, the buff is actually pretty insane. I played Trickster for a little bit, and I buffed my party, and they just obliterated a Jake. So, it's definitely viable. But it's a class where your job is, like, oh, I'm gonna make it so people aggro this guy, and I'm gonna, you know, create an illusion over here. It's a very, very unique playstyle.
This is my
And
first time clapping eyes on such an item.
I don't think it's gonna be for everyone,
Yet to even discover it.
but the people that like that playstyle are gonna vibe with it. Especially because you could go down Magic Archer, and there's passives you could get to boost up pawn damage and pawn defense. So like if you were to do that and then play Trickster, you would just be like the pawn master, Alright, we're an average. I like Spearhand more than Mystic Knight. I mean, Mystic Knight was cool, but like, let's be honest. Most of Mystic Knight was you just blocking and then timing a parry, and then timing a parry, and then timing a parry. And like after a while, it's like, okay. Like it was, Mystic Knight is super cool, but it's also just a very one-dimensional class because it's all about your cannon and your parries. Damn, I was gonna break it. Sirash just said,
Destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
ow.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Could actually probably use some of those books on the upcoming fight. How many do I got? We got Fulgurous Lord and Double Threshing Blaze. Alright, bet.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I want to finish exploring everything else before I trigger this.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, exactly. The Trickster, it's a class where
Shall we proceed into the
like,
depths?
either you are patient,
Prepared to make our own fight before we proceed.
Of course.
and you're paying very careful attention to what you're doing. Is this the one from before? I believe it is, but yes, it is. Okay. That's the pawn from my Let's Play series. That's Liliana. And she's the best support pawn in the game, so she's here to keep me alive.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
That's a good piece of gear.
Help Flayers. Okay. That actually... Yeah, that is a solid increase.
Shall we put it to the proof?
'Twill suit you very well, methinks.
Yes, it will indeed. Nothing up here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, whole cave has been covered. Yes, yes, alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we're clear. Let me look. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I forgot. You get a nation's death knell here. I can't do it because I'm jumping. Oh! Oh, I gotta get up. Howling Blizzard, is that? Oh shit! Nation's Death Knell and Howling Blizzard can both be gotten here. Forgot about that. You don't have to trade it, you can just get it. I completely forgot about that.
I did not mean to try.
Oh shit. But his cast or our cast?
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe prepare to determine our best strategy here.
Do you want to stay in the air? I will. It's Sonic style. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Jesus Christ. Fucking casted Maelstrom. That was excessive, sir. Dude, I was winning until that. Jesus. It's almost down. Oh, damn. So where are we at? The Waterfall Cavern. Oh, which I'll just say it's east of Border Watch Outpost. All right, damn. It was a rough fight, but success was within our grasp. How are we looking? 33 hundo. I don't know if it's at 6.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Actually, I could probably go by the border checkpoint and rest. Oh, I set the quest. Do it in the rift. Damn. I have like everyone I know that's playing the game right now is like, hey, I have a question. Like, god damn it. Right. We are going to Border Watch. Yeah, let's go back to Border Watch. Spend some DCP. Pick up some skills. Possibly switch him off fighter. Have double the thief. Looks like there's more. It's just a platform. Can I get up there?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Yeah, I did not come through here yet. Do we have some friends? Friends?
There, Master! Saurians!
Hey, snap.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our foes.
Oh, very rude. The brine. Who went into the brine?
Must be incredible. Never have I encountered such
No! Sarash! No! No, everybody, what are you doing? This is a whole new part of the cave that I didn't explore before. I wonder where this goes. Alright, we got him out. They teleported. Yeah, I did not do this the last time I was here. I just ripped his kidney out, bro.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hey, we're just exploring, Liliana. Stick with it.
I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Ariseners recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this again.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Where are we at? Oh, shit. This connects all the way through. Damn, I did not know that.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so.
Earlier I was looking at this and was like, there's nothing there. That's where you start. Wonder how many people like wander in here at the start. Like, is this a safe place? And then they get fucking smashed. Yeah, no, you get a lot. It's a very stark contrast because like when you're in town doing quests, like, you know, the political intrigue and all that shit, like, yeah, you're gonna get experience, but you're not earning your discipline, which is how you level up your vocations. And then when you're finally like, okay, it's been enough time in town, I'm gonna go explore. You just stack it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Beef is good. Because the archer quest, I'll need to be an archer to do that. But that is kind of a high level. I mean, well, I don't know. You gotta fight an ogre for it. I don't know if I'm ready to take on an ogre.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
There's all the FPS issues. Not on my PC.
One of us is being trapped. I sustain your...
Hey, the bridge is up.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like
3,000. That's some good DCP. Steeled Foundation, Enchanted Counter. We do not have Thew yet. You're probably not going to use that, but that is worth it. What do I want to do? Compass / can't level up. I could get Shield Drum. I think I might sit on his DCP because I'm going to turn him
to change your vocation
into a thief pretty soon. Let me see. How much do I need? 3,000 roughly. Okay. So that's like a solid amount of exploring.
And if you'd like
Cutting Wind, Skull Splitter, yes. Skull Splitter is busted. Pilfer. Rob targets that have been knocked off balance. Can only rob larger targets while they're down. I wonder what I robbed them of. How do enemy respawns work? It's based on like an in-game time. So I believe it's 4 days for larger enemies, things like Cyclops or that Chimera I just fought. Smaller enemies, I believe, are a single day. I don't know if Enkindled Blades is really worth it since we're getting Ice Enchanted. I don't really need extended attack range either. I think I save... What do I get for you? First Strike. Gouging Skewer is actually pretty good. I'd probably take that over Compass Slash. And then he's not really using Springboard. So I guess I could put Compass Slash on there just to give him something.
to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Alright, let's make some deposits. Boop, 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 boop. How did you have the Worm's Life crystals? I don't need to carry multiple. Onyx. Actually, no, I'll sell those. Those are basics. I'll see what hide cape looks like. No, I'll just sell it. I know I don't want it. Should try this, the attack from behind.
Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Actually, I don't think I can upgrade these daggers here because there's not technically a blacksmith.
I find goods for sale. Well met.
What was I gonna... That is worth big money. Damn, it's worth 49 hundo. Pretty good. Back to light.
Always a pleasure.
Playing without health potions? I mean, I got a healer. So Rosh gives it. Those are not really needed. Actually, I'll just deposit those.
Not buying? That's just
Answer what classes to level as?
selective than wasteful.
I've wedged to spare if you look.
I heard it still matters. It doesn't matter. Whoever told you that is misinformed. Does not matter at all. Just freely level as whatever you want. The majority of your stats now come from your gear. So if you want to level the entire game as a sorcerer and then switch over to a warrior, you're going to be fine. You're still going to be capable of pumping big deeps.
Anytime. Always a pleasure.
I don't think there's not a smith in Melv, is there? No. I kind of want to level up. At the same time, I kind of want to keep exploring. Let's keep exploring.
Looks as good a place as any. Thankless job. I'm dead on my feet after
No, in Dragon's Dogma 1, your stats were 100% based around your what vocation you were as you leveled up. So if you leveled up 100 levels as a sorcerer and then went to warrior, you just weren't going to have any damage. You were going to have like pitiful damage. Ooh, hang on, I should rest before I head out. How many camp sets we have? We have one. Yeah, I might as well rest. Why didn't I vibe with the trickster? Because I want to climb on top of stuff and stab it in the face. And a trickster... Tricksters do almost no damage themselves. It's just, it's a big brain passive playstyle. Like,
crossing, but no matter.
to describe Trickster a little bit, so the way a typical fight would work as Trickster, I'd create an illusion of my character, I send that onto somebody's back as a ghost, then I'd twirl my little thingy around. At that point, all the enemies start attacking the person that I put the thing on. I would create some like illusionary walls in front of me, and then I would just kind of chill and wait for everything to die. But so like, you know, you put up your illusion, you set the illusion to sick people, but after that, you don't really do anything. Because you don't, like, yeah, you can hit people with your little ball, but it doesn't deal damage. So it's a very passive class where you spend a lot of time just kind of existing.
There are worse things than
Have you heard of Garden of Eyes? Yes, I have. I have no interest in that stuff. That dude's a very well-known
Ready to forge on?
plagiarizer in the Souls community. He's tried to change his name a few times. He used to steal stuff out of people's mods and then try to pass it off as his own, so no interest in playing anything the dude does. Loopy with the booty legend. 49 months in a row. Actually, before we set out, this is a great time for me to go pee. I'll be right back. Let's continue along. We're gonna clear our way. What do I have marked right now? I have the capital marked. All right, let's work our way down. Ideally, the way I want to go through this is as I travel, I want to hit every single cave en route.
Just yonder looks.
Cheese the game. All right, listen. First off, this is my pawn. Okay, that's my pawn. I leveled that pawn. You see that username, Brawlin' Horseman? Who do you think is Brawlin' Horseman? Okay, that is my pawn. I put 100 hours into that damn pawn, and I will use it if I want. Secondly, sir, I have 1 damage ability on this pawn. I have high 11. That is it, okay? This pawn is a support pawn. It heals me. I ain't gonna deal with this. Oh, that pawn's gonna beat the game. Did you see the last fight with the Chimera? You see how close that was? Was she insta-gibbing the Chimera? No. Now, if I made her a sorcerer and was like, okay, let's start our adventure, and she was dropping meteors on stuff's face, yeah, that would be a little busted. But she's just here to keep my ass alive, okay? She ain't hurting nobody. I don't even think I've seen her cast Levin yet. She's like, no, you're gonna fight. I'm just here to keep you alive. And she's very polite.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
She's always very polite. Yeah, the lich literally threw my ass around. The lich chucked my ass all over the place. Alright, so we cleared Waterfall Cave.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. And if they mean us harm, we can but defend
Whoopsies! Like that big nuke, that's Meridus. Meridus did that with the ice. Let's do it, Sirash. Throw the rocks. Is it dead? Oh, I don't get to throw my rock. What voice did I use? I think it's Kind-Hearted 3, which I really like. Kind-Hearted 3, that's probably my favorite voice in the game. She's extremely polite. She's very supportive. If you get a pawn that's like that gets a little sassy with you, she'll tell them off for you. Like I've had pawns that are like, "Why must you run everywhere?" And she's like, "It is not for us to decide. We shall listen to the Arisen." I'm like, "Thank you, Liliana."
You have my protection.
Yeah, she's like the pawn mom. Yeah, you know, she just takes care of us. And she's a goth elf. Who doesn't want a goth elf in their party? Though I do need to figure out how to,
other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Yes.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Alright, where is this chest at? He's like, look, 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 this way, this way. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Look, follow me.
Here we are.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oh, shit!
Follow me, Master.
Hey, get off of him! What do you think you're doing?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
There are more Saurians? Stop attacking that deer.
That was hard one.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to
died.
trouble you.
Still in one piece. That's something.
We did those goblins earlier, so we don't need to do them. Yeah, so far he's doing what was he? There it is. Halidum, Frigger, Argent, and Levin. He is kind-hearted. He's doing really well for kind-hearted. He's definitely pumping damage. I think it's because Liliana is so on top of buffing and whatnot that he can just focus on.
But we'll have to drop it down from above.
What, ladder? Oh. I can't remember if I got that one. I think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Let's see.
Let me get that.
It's not letting me. Hang on. I can. Does Liliana? Alright, Lilian, I think you can get that.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. My magics are yours to command.
Fuck yeah, bro!
Might I be of assistance?
That's why you gotta have a mage. She's gonna open shit up.
That's not far from here.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might be able to spell more quickly.
You can throw a bomb over there as well? Makes sense.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Meredith, I'm liking you. You're a very polite mage.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance. No quarter.
Bro, the way that Thief gets the execute off, where he like stabs the dagger into them and then rips it across them like he's gutting a corpse or something. God, that is so visceral.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm.
Whoa!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, when I go to... Sarash, come here. Sarash.
Very well. I shall return.
Something sounds angry. I want you to...
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
what is making all that noise? It's an ogre? Oh shit! Oh no!
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Looks easy? Yeah, no. Go rewind the stream.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Man, I like that move, but that really does chunk through my stamina.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage. I sustain
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I think I'm better off just pumping deeps.
I do not use their rage to our advantage. It is a bold word. Not saying yes.
Somebody's frozen solid. Movement binding. Got the bomb! Boom! Meredith's out here doing some work, bro.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Skull Splitter is honestly one of the strongest thief attacks. It is very, very powerful. Because the other thing is just the way you jump with Skull Splitter, you end up getting you end up getting a lot of hits on weak spots. Like you're gonna get, you know, you're gonna hit the face on an ogre, you're gonna hit the eye on a cyclops. Scale band. What is a scale band? Scale band. Okay. He does not have head armor. You know what? There you go. This will... There you go, buddy. That's a gift for you, because your pawn has done a good job. It's not quite as fashionable, but it's good stats. That is my gift.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I feel like we're going far. Let me finish the lower part before we explore this. I'm using an Xbox controller to play. Where was that alternate path?
Sorry.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Is this a whole extra cave? There's a first floor? Yeah, I never did this one. This is all new to me. Or if I did, I don't remember it. I don't think I did this. I think I remember seeing this cave.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And I just didn't know how to get over there at the time. I didn't know you could just float pawns. Maybe I did. I don't know. Got a favorite vocation? No. There's too many I like. So actually, yeah, this is going far. I'll come back and I don't know. This looks like it goes. So let's finish this other stuff first. Thief is super satisfying. You're just incredibly mobile. You're able to dash out and avoid damage on a whim. You know, put bombs on stuff and jump off. It's a very fun, dynamic class. So, Thief gets high marks. You have, from what I played, a fighter. If you just really want to embrace the like sword and board fantasy, fighter does a good job. You can, you know, parry anything. You can get free counterattacks constantly. So like fighter has some stuff to enjoy, but fighter's damage tends to be lacking, comparable to pretty much every other class. So, you know, if you're okay with the idea of like, you know, I am the tank, my job is to protect everyone, you know, everyone else deals the damage, you'll probably enjoy fighter. But if you're playing fighter and you're like, you know, I want to I want to hurt stuff, you know. I also so this connects. Oh, okay. So where is this exit? I don't think I've been to that exit. If you're playing it and you're like, oh, I want to, no, this is where I came in. I came in here. Okay. If you want to do damage, you're not going to do damage with fighter. Or I mean, you are. It's just not going to be remotely comparable to any other class you could play. Mystic Spearhand is fucking goofy strong. Mystic Spearhand has a twirl to win, where it does a shit ton of damage. It has probably the best mobility in the game. Like one of the things I really like about Mystic Spearhand, one of its base abilities is just like an aerial charge. Like kind of like it honestly reminds me of the Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers trailer, how like the Dragoon is just like whoa when it's flying through the sky. And you can actually use that to traverse a lot of shit in the game. Like there, for I guess a good example, I'm trying to think if I can even show anything comparable on the map. But all right, just this isn't a one-to-one obviously, but like there were points where I was playing as Mystic Spearhand and it would be like, you know, let's say, you know, there's a mountain range here, but there's like a high path here and a high path here. I would jump and then why is Elden Bing banned? Oh, hang on. That's an old Twitch thing. Let me hang on. Streamlabs login. I didn't stream on Twitch for like 2 years, and then we had to. It was like every single stream I did, people were like, "What about Elden Ring? What about Elden Ring?" And so we blocked the word Elden Ring on the Twitch bot. Let me turn that off though. Cloudbot. Where's that at? Is it in bird protection? No. Where is it? I don't know what it would be under. I don't see. What does it say when you type in Elden Ring? It might be a Twitch setting that I turned on. I don't even know where I'd find this. Setting, moderation, maybe? You can start any vocation. You can switch to Mystic Spearhand within like the first hour of the game. Oh, blocked terms and phrases. Elden Ring. There we go. Yeah, it was literally blocked in my Twitch moderation still, because people wouldn't stop asking about it all the time. Okay. You can't start as a warrior. You can I started as a fighter, and then, well, hey, let me finish my thought. So, as Mystic Spearhand, I was able to like jump, do the air dash, grab a ledge, and then continue climbing. And so there was there's just, you know, wild shit that you can do with that. Like being able to, you can reach areas that you wouldn't typically reach. You can like borderline just avoid encounters that you'd otherwise have to do. It's very powerful. You feel like a Jedi the way you can just like fly through the air and do shit. Warrior is just super fucking unga bunga. Warrior, you can shoulder check anything that comes at you. You can, with the right setup on Warrior, you're able to like stun lock bigger enemies. Like I have fought like Cyclops and ogres and just knocked them down. Like chain locked them down to where like they stand up and they get knocked down, and then they stand up and they get knocked down, and I'm able to just do that over and over and over again to where like they don't get to fight back. They are just permanently CC'd. So Warrior is fucking nasty. It also has like charge attacks. Like I have a charge attack. My charged ultimate attack on Warrior would hit stuff for like 2 health bars. Like when we were fighting that Chimera and it had 3 health bars, 2 of those health bars would just be obliterated by my warrior instantly, which is outrageous. Magic Archer is probably even more broken. So Magic Archer has auto aim for 1. It's just you lock onto stuff and you decide between either multi-lock on, so I can lock on to like 5 or 6 enemies at once, or I can like focus on an enemy. So if I'm doing multi-lock on, it goes like tick, 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 and then I'll unloose my arrows. If I'm doing individual lock on, it'll be like tick, 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 tick. So you can either rapid lock on your entire volley on a single target, or you can multi-lock and hit other targets, which is obviously super nice. Just, you know, it's incredibly useful. It has a variety of different elemental arrows. So like it has like those little ice boulders you see me throwing after the Frigger. It has a spell where you basically conjure one of those with your bow, like even bigger though, and you just launch it at stuff. And you can basically head snipe with it and just stun lock dragons and shit. Like if I'm only using that ice shot, the dragon's like, ah, boo, boo, and it just keeps getting the fucking shit knocked out of its head by big rocks. It has like a fire arrow that you can free aim and steer it all around. The ultimate for Magic Archer is probably the strongest ability in the game. I have taken enemies down from like 6 health bars to 1 with Magic Archer. It's fucking outrageous. It's the most busted power fantasy class I think I've ever experienced.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No, I don't think there's mimics. Or if there is, I haven't found any.
That looks promising.
So, yeah, Magic Archer, fucking insane. What else do we got? Trickster, like I said, Trickster's, it's not bad. It's just it's very passive. It's a very, like, you kind of sit back and, like, the best way to describe Trickster would be if you were trying to play this game, like, if you were in charge of babysitting the kids, and at the same time you were like, I'm gonna play some Dragon Dogma. You know, the kids aren't gonna kill themselves. I'm just gonna sit here, I'll play Dogma, and just make sure the kids are okay. Trickster is the perfect class, because you just turn your pawns into the killers. So you just kind of chill, you enjoy yourself, and the pawns do most of the work. So it's a very passive class, but I see the advantage for like people that aren't good with the combat and want to more just kind of sit back. That's what you're doing. You're chilling. Where do we pop out on the map anyway? Wow, way over here. All right, we have to do some backtracking. But like when I was heading on over to try and grab the Mystic Archer ultimate, or not the Mystic Archer, the Trickster ultimate, and there was a dragon that just popped up, and I'm like, oh, there's a dragon, okay. I basically created an illusion for the dragon to attack. I buffed my teammates, and then I like went to talk to the NPC, and they killed the dragon in like a minute and a half, I think, maybe under that. So the Trickster, while it seems very like, you know, oh, it's you know, uninvolved, you don't do a whole lot. Yes, but it also has fucking insane buffs. Like, I don't know exactly how strong the buff is, but I would have to guess it's at least like a 50% damage buff, if not more. It's outrageous how powerful my pawns were when using that. You no longer need to get the final hit on Drakes? No, whatever kills him, kills him. You don't gotta worry about final hitting or anything. Warfare... So I've seen a lot of people confused about Warfare. They're like, why would I use anything but Warfare? The thing with Warfare is you get a stat reduction compared to other classes. So right where I'm at now, if I was playing this as Warfare, my defense would probably be like 95. My strength would be like 180. So you're going to take a stat deficit But the advantage of it is you're able to use
Would you mind coming over here?
skills from multiple vocations. So you effectively have only 3 skills on as Warfarer, because one of your skills is called Rearmament, and that's the button that you press that switches between your weapons. So when I was playing as it, I had on a Warrior Great Hammer, I had on a Magic Archer Bow, and I had on a Mystic or a Mystic Twin Blade. And so I'd use the Twin Blade. I had that dash move that I said is like crazy OP for mobility. For the Magic Archer, I had this move that I'd ricochet shot. It's basically you shoot like 20 arrows into a cave and they just bounce all over, and everything in the cave is dead before you even walk into it. And then on the Warrior, I had the move I was talking about where I would basically like uppercut things and stun lock them because they couldn't get up from the KOs. And so the general playstyle would be I'd walk in. Most fights were I was just fucking stuff up with the bow before I could even get close. And then if it did get close, I'd immediately switch to Warrior and like shoulder check it before it had a chance to stagger me. And then after I shoulder checked it, I could do my spin to win with the Twin Blade to pump big damage into it. So, like, yeah, the downside is my stats are a little bit lower, but you get really nice flexibility. And the thing is, you're limited to 3 skills, but you can put on as many weapons as you want with Warfare. So, if I like even though I had on, you know, just Warrior. What do you got, bro? You got anything? Lantern camping kit for 500? That's good. I'm not going to carry that though. Liliana is going to carry that.
Regret it.
Okay.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Yeah. So wait, hang on. The Minor Hosen. I think that's the one that's really good. This Hosen is. This is just solid because it works with like every class, but I don't know if I want to go for that. I used that for like my entire last playthrough, but Minor Hosen is really nice. Oh wait.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So, like I said, I had on skills from 3 classes, but if I wanted to, I could also put on a sword and shield to parry stuff. I could also put on a regular bow to snipe stuff that's far away. I could also put on a mage staff just to have healing, even if I'm not going to use it in combat, just to heal. And every time you hit that rearmament thing, it's going to swap between all of your equipped weapons. So I'd have to be like boom, 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 and rotate through all of them to get back to like my damage. But the point stands that you still you're the personification of the a jack of all trades and a king of none, because you can do everything. But you're limited to 3 abilities, and you have the stat deficit, and you don't get an ultimate ability. So that thing that I got the scroll for, the Dragon's Fury that I can do with Twin Blade now, I can't put that skill on. And the Warrior skill that would chunk like 2 to 3 health bars, I don't get to use that. The Mystic Archer skill that would almost instant kill dragons, I don't get to use that. So like it's a really cool class for the flexibility you have. But, you know, you're missing out on ultimates, you're losing some stats, so it's good, but it's not like, you know, I saw a lot of concern that, you know, there's no reason to use anything else, and that's not true.
You have my protection. That was superb, Arisen.
And that's it. I haven't played Mage or Sorcerer. Right now I'm playing Thief, and I've barely dabbled in Ranger. Those classes actually, when you're playing Warfare, those classes level up. Like, you level up all your vocations. So, it's, you know, my classes are maxed almost on everything, even though I haven't played some of them, which is interesting. Yeah, exactly. The versatility of weapons is what sells it. It's like I said, you don't... In theory, as long as you're comfortable not having heals in battles... Or being able to only spot heal, you could even, you know, drop a mage from your party and have the Warfare just pull out a staff to toss out an anodyne occasionally. Whoa, that looked kind of bad. Oh no, I can go down there. I can drop. Is there another cave here? Oh, there is. Caves for days. So when you leave Melve to the capital, would you get Mystic Spearhand as soon as you go back to Melve? You have to do one of the main story quests. You have to do... So there's Monster Culling, the Caged Magistrate, or Deesa's Plot. I would recommend doing Deesa's Plot, because you're going to talk to him at night. From there, you can run straight into the castle. The fastest way to do this is going to be pick up all 3 of those quests. After that, run straight to the castle, go to the 2nd floor, and you're going into the Vernworth Castle offices. So the way it works is, you know, she's going to say, follow me. You go over here, you go inside, you make a right, you run down to the end of the hallway, you go up the stairs. After the stairs, you run down to the hallway, turn left, castle offices, grab the thing, dude talks, jump out the window, run on back, turn that in, and then you can rest at the cart, go to Melve in the morning, and the dragon's there, and you can get Mystic Spearhand. So, Mystic Spearhand you can unlock in, like I said, it's the first, within the, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can get there in like the first hour of gameplay.
Got a good feeling about this one.
And if apparently you do big brain plays like I do, and you kill the dragon with the ballista, you also get a Mystic Spearhand weapon that's like super fucking good.
Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Like, to put it in perspective, the weapon that I got for killing that thing with the ballista is it's the same weapon I used as an endgame Mystic Spearhand until I got the best weapon in the game. It is very strong. So, yeah, you can, I mean, you can be fucking insanely strong within the first hour if you want.
Over here, if you please.
Helldivers days are numbered? Nah, man, Helldivers are still a lot of fun. I'm probably just gonna, like, pick individual days to play this and to play Helldivers, because... And the thing is, I've waited, you know, 12 years for Dogma. So, like, yeah, I love Helldivers. Helldivers is a lot of fun, but, like, I've been fucking waiting for this, dude.
We ought to take a closer look.
You ain't just gonna peel me off my Dogma after I've waited this long for it. Shit, where's it at?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I know exactly where we're at.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might dispel more quickly.
Is there a Bitter Black Isle type of section? There's a post game that's very beefy.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
There's a Hatomancer. No, it said... Oh, that's the username.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
You have no pants. I'm not hiring you. Mount Allies Tunnel, so that's a short and sweet.
Follow me, if you would.
Liana's like, listen, I know where to go. Listen to me. What's this guy? Shit. Is this guy just sleeping? Is he sleeping or dead? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely just napping. Or he's definitely not napping, he's dead. House, are we looking on 1300? Okay. Exploring at night is spooky. What we got there? That looks like something that's not friendly. But it's also
spot to make camp.
protecting a camp.
Where are the skeletons?
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
This calls for a cure.
God damn, man, it's blocking everything. Okay, let me...
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Yeah, make camp. Can't see shit. I got beef steaks, I might as well use them. Meat.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yeah, it's real food. There was an interview where they said instead of paying the developers to just model a bunch of food, they spent the money on real steaks and then hired a photographer to take pictures and fed all the staff. And that is the biggest fucking big brain dev play I've ever heard of. It's amazing. Why model meat when we can buy real meat and then eat it? Yes. Would have been the would have been the saddest day to miss work, man. Take off only to find out they had steak day. Oh, I moved.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I sustain
Paths to victory and myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Water dangerous. Yeah, you can, like, if you're a bigger character, you can throw people farther. Which is funny, because I'm doing some chucks. But this is actually, this is like a mega small character.
Right you are.
No! Get off of Sirash! Fucking harpies. Hate harpies, man. Honestly, a harpy picking you up and yeeting you is the absolute worst thing. He ain't coming back. Do we get lore on the brine? Kind of. Am I hit heavy? It's a decent bow. It's a decent bow. I'll give it to Sirash for now. Damn, I got meat. I really do need to make my way to town, considering I'm only at average. How many fairy stones do I have? I got one on me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Somewhere thin go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, you don't get a mount. You don't need a mount in this game. The thing is, there's like so much going on in this world, and so much to explore, that you don't need a mount. Because like if you're running past, you know, you're missing these caves, you're missing these encounters, you're missing these fights, which that's, you know, why bother with the game at that point?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Free gold. What were you guarding in here? Looks like I just found some boots. Yeah, I did. I look more bandity now. There's something over here I'm curious about. Dead ends. Explain how we get your pawn in game. I might have to go to a regular riftstone, but I'll check. Let me see.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
No, there will not be 100% guide. Just play, man. This is the kind of game you play and you have fun. So you would go to the rift, and then you would go to like special pawns and then official pawns. I mean, it's not even so much that it would take years. I already have the knowledge of a bunch of quests and a bunch of shit that you could do for the 100% guide. But honestly, this is the kind of game where I feel playing it with a 100% guide would honestly kind of just ruin it. Like, you know, I always talk about how I think it's important that people like try Elden Ring and try Souls games for themselves. But like, I get it, you know, you don't want to miss your loot. But this is very much a kind of game where this entire game is about the exploration. It's about running around with your pawns and them pointing out like, hey, I found a chest over here. You should go, you know, do you want to know where that's at? And they'll guide you. Or, hey, I know about a cave that's here that you haven't seen before. Do you want to check it out? And they'll guide you. And so playing this game, but just going down a checklist of, you know, go here, go there, go do this. It's just not the same vibe, man. Something big. Angry Cyclops. Let me try out that ring. And not changing combat? I know I can.
We suck on the of their feet.
It does seem like I'm pumping right now. Yeah, I'd say it's more that attack from behind. That seemed pretty insane right there.
The scores of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Ooh, 500 to go. Damn. Let me, should I beeline it for that to get that done maybe? Go on over there, knock out that portion, and then go back to the capital, change classes. This looks too easy because I know exactly what I'm doing.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. The Arisen has been drenched.
It was most unwise.
It would be the same as me, like, starting an Elden Ring run at level 1. Like, it doesn't matter that I'm level 1. I know everything in the game. But, yeah, it's also because we're fighting early shit, you know?
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Oh, ooh, what is this? Frightful Hollow. What's in here? I don't know if I want to open this without my pawns. Let's fuck around and find out.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Big stone? Cool. Leeches!
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Oh, I'm getting too heavy. I have too much stuff. This is why Sirash is a big boy. Bro, he just carries everything. He doesn't even give a shit. It's just like, oh, you want me to carry everything in existence? Yeah, I got it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Let's see what time the guide goes up. I think it goes up at 7. Mirror. What time? 7. Okay. Well, that makes good sense. That'll be good for me to like wrap up and get dinner. And all right. So yeah, I'm gonna. So we'll go for a little under an hour. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get dinner. I may get back on after dinner and after the kids are bed and stream some more, but I'll at least want to take a little break, get something to eat, help get the kids down, all that stuff. Oh, fuck me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Damn, that hurt him. I don't know if I can do this, but we're gonna try. Oh no. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna go well, man. Are there more rocks? I need more rocks. Ugh. Oh god. Bro, are we even through a health bar yet? My only chances. Freeze him! Oh god, he's doing fucking meteorites. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, shit. Good catch, good catch. Whoa! Where's he at? I don't see him. He's still there. Oh, he fucked off. Oh, man. Okay.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
All right, that was good. I don't think I was gonna win that. Yeah, literally, he was like, "I'm not wasting my time with you."
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Where am I going? Oh, just gotta go south. Let's go south. I'm kind of getting off track with what I wanted to do. Fucking with dragons. I shouldn't be fucking with... Ooh, trasher. Yeah, he basically showed up, wiped 2 party members, was like, "Remember I'm the boss," and then flew away.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking it up there.
What's the name of your pawn? Sarash. He is a epic. Look at this, they're hurting the goblins. That's another thing I like too. Monsters can hurt monsters in this game. Like, this thing's over here literally eating up those goblins when we just stumbled onto it. It's a big thing for me with this game. It's just like how alive shit feels.
Let us make our way over to it whilst it's in our sights. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Not gonna be able to cross that. Oh shit, what the fuck?
I am in your debt. Here you are. No, I insist.
Free money. No walkthrough is needed. I'm serious. Listen, the pawns will tell you stuff. Like, there's a lot of, like, yeah, the game is open and, like, you're gonna probably get lost exploring, but you just listen to your pawns. Your pawns are gonna be like, hey, there's a treasure chest here. Hey, there's a dungeon here. Hey, I see some loot up there. Go look.
Might there be aught over there?
If you got my pawn, he'll straight walk around and open the chests for you.
There is no debilitation of curative cult men.
Protect the shepherd! Steel yourself! Cut the fields down! Don't let them touch the shepherd!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
That's that then.
All right.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
They are saved.
Nary a scrap.
Okay. Let me... I don't know if I can do this right now. But I'm over here, so I'm gonna go find out. It's just some piggies. The fuck is growling? Minotaur! Oh god!
Here, an enchanted
Oh god, bro, he is one-shotting me. I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh god.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes it easy prey.
Of course.
How do you like me now? I wonder what's faster. Is it? Oh, this is faster for sure. I think it's faster. What do y'all think? Does this look faster? Or... is that faster? Like a bucking bronco.
Set the brute's balance, which will fall to the ground. From there, should give no quarter. You'll receive none.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Some good rewards for killing his ass. Okay, we are looking good. There's a thief village over here that I kind of want to get, even though I'm gonna change to archer soon. I want to get to the thief village. This is actually a quest, so I'm not sure if I can.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
RC, that's for renting pawns that are a higher level than you. Or it's all pawn related stuff. You can buy like glasses to put on your pawn. You can change their inclination. I think they might clear the path after I come here for the first time.
It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that?
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
It's the reason for switching to archer. I haven't played it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
Like, it's clear thief is busted.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Just a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not? And I'll do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
See, a lot of these places I didn't explore.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I didn't get to explore them as in-depth on the episodes because, you know, I'm trying to like keep a decent pace. But on stream, like that, I don't know what that. I don't think I found that before. Bears the phrase a piece of brass. So this is exploring at a level that I didn't previously. I already looted this poor kid's house.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Maybe. What do you got? Artichet daggers. Oh, that's pretty nice. Prowler kerchief. Oh, I have that. Howling hood. I can be a wolfman. Holly jacket. He's got some pretty solid shit here, dude. Rampart breaker. Ninja pants. Oh, I want some ninja pants. I might get some shit. Well, first I gotta.
Always a pleasure.
There's so much stuff.
Sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Do you also?
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Okay, I didn't know I could do this here. Reduce the stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. No, I don't know if I need poise. Sarash. Yes, carry even more weight. Alright, let me update him real... Oh, here we go. Seeker's tokens.
Glad to be of service, sir. Once the day's work is done.
Alright, I'm gonna update Sarash so he is still a fighter. And now Sarash, I'm going to... Will I ever... Let me look. The question is, will I ever go back to fighter on Sarash again? Or am I done as a fighter with him?
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration and hastens recovery when downed or crawling. I'm probably going to go endurance for his max stamina. I'm also considering radiance as just a nice perk for him to be exploring with people. But the important one, I get magic defense there. Intervention ain't bad. Exaltation would be nice. The big one is Verve, augmenting his strength. But I could get like strength augment, stamina recovery. Don't need diligence. Do I really want to level him up as a mage though? Is that stamina recovery going to be necessary? I mean, the thief part is because augmenting his strength is huge.
Glad to be of service, sir.
The ranger tights? I don't think I don't know about that. That doesn't I don't think that really fits the look for you. I'm gonna be honest, pal. I don't know if I'm ever going back to warrior. I mean, I got 53,000. Let me
This is the of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Archer. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows that may inflict debilitations. Using the bow X to loose an arrow, which will automatically target, L to aim in a specific direction, tap X repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose arrows are easy aim, minimal harm can only travel so far, best in combo with other skills. Steady shot to fire an arrow with precision. Weak point allows you to deal massive damage. You can use weapon skills while drawing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, because I want him to get to a point where he has that strength augment. Which it would be easier to do this late game, but it's fine doing it here, I think.
Do stop by again. Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
I'm gonna get a better bow too. I don't think that's very good.
Well met, sir.
Sarash, what are we selling? Will I ever go back to this? I don't think I'll ever go back to him just being the tank, because he's going to go to warrior eventually. But I can use that at a different level.
How might I... Always a pleasure.
I could put on those hunter tights. Yeah, rocking the G-string. It's just running around with assless chaps, basically. Alright, bow. Spoke bow. That looks solid. So that is for me. Howling Hood, I'll pick up. The chest, the half plate looks pretty cool. Let's go with the half plate. The Bush Raiders, Shadewalkers, neck wrap. Oh, that looks so fucking edgy. I think I want one. Or the Lupine cape. This would go better with my new helmet. And then Sarash needs... I gave him pants already. Not spending 22,000. But I would use that later. Ninja pants. Let's give him ninja pants. Ninja pants look cool. Give him the ninja pants. Do I also put him in half plate, maybe? I mean, that does look badass, but not for 22,000. It's not. I don't think it's... Well, it is pretty significant. I mean, then again, what's the point of fucking gold if I'm not going to spend it, you know? Total 57,000. Ooh! I don't think brawn is good.
Do come again.
I need different pants. I can't run around like this, dude. I can't do it. I just my leopard printed ass. Oh, what pants do you have, sir? What should I wear? Lionel Hosen, 144. I think I like how these look better. We're doing that. If I was some like little elf chick, I'd consider it. I'm not running around as a hot pants snow leopard. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I refuse. Gold. I probably wasted a bunch of money. I know I get some shit here. That's probably gear too. Am I gonna use those fucking things? Those books? Probably not. Probably not gonna use them. They're just kind of here. They just exist. I do not need to have multiple of those. That's not needed. A recipe. Tarring arrow. Dried meat, mincemeat, exquisite, root, droughts, drenching arrows, row. Did it put those all on me? Okay, it did.
Do stop by again. This is the
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
So I do want that. Because then I can it'll go straight to storage and then I can pull them all out on
This world.
Oh, that for sure needs to get deposited. That, and you got a lantern. All right, so Sarash, you need to have curative. Well, actually, I think I can combine more shit. All right, for me, I would like to have 10 of those. Of those. All right, over here, you're gonna take 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna sell those. Carry the beefsteaks. And that. You don't need fucking savagery extract. She's got 3 packs. That's too many packs. You do not need 3 packs. Carrying 2 packs is plenty. Shit, I needed that. Pull that back out. Pull that back out. We're just gonna...
Do stop by again.
There we go. Everyone's oil is topped off. You got oil in a pack, oil in 2 packs. It's more packs than I need, but whatever. Damn, how am I at average, bro? Why am I at average? Oh, it's the books. I was gonna sell the books. Eye Frigger, Lightning, Ice Boon. Yeah. Okay.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Still don't know if the reason I came here will work, but this was why I was going to go to the capital, is to change my vocation, so being able to accomplish that here was pretty clutch. Sale total. Wow. A whopping 2,600.
Might I be of service?
May have pulled out too many of those arrows, considering I don't even have the abilities yet, but we're good.
Do come again.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I don't know. I don't usually trust children. What's in here?
About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't...
You're gathering grimoires, eh? I happen to be in possession of the veiled tome.
Tom with the sub high.
Oh dear. Still haven't found it?
10 new members.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What's in here? I didn't even get to... Chopper horn and copper ore. I'll deposit that later. Where did that little girl run off to? She's like, I got something to show you. Follow me, and she just dipped out. I think I know where she's going anyway.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now the real reason to come over here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Mark.
It's the dexterity test. Nope, shit. I don't know how he got hurt. I'll just get him later, though. Did it teleport him down into here? It's weird. Pawns can't come in here. I wonder what'll happen. Sarash, you know you can't follow me down here, bro. He's like, I gotta go. Sorry. I ain't using a wake stone on that. There ain't no fucking way. Though I have actually, I've used a wake stone as essentially a like discount fast travel before, and what I mean is, so there's like there was like a thing like off the edge of the capital I wanted to get to, and I would have had to go like like to get over to it, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing that. So I just jumped off the ledge and then used a wake stone to top my health off. Oh, debating. I might do mouse and keyboard while I play as Ranger. Oh. Oh, that was close.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Beefsteak.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you...
Belthor's Handbook.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
You've my gratitude.
Right, I'm just leveling Archer because I've never played it before. I plan on playing all the vocations I didn't focus on in the Let's Play series. So we did a little bit of Thief. The main reason I switched to Archer so early is because I need to get the Thief skill, the max vocation skill on Sarash. So if he's going to be a thief, I might as well be an archer. I don't want to have two thieves at the same time. It's the same one we had. Give to... Oh, he's not next to me. And here, after I went and...
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next
The
time.
dialogue cracks me up every time, man. No, I never thought I'd see you. Okay, I'm right here. They are better with defense. They look... Oh, they match the Rampart Breaker. Alright, we'll use them. It just pimps out his fashion. Even though I did just buy these are going to be a huge waste. I guess he could hang on to him for... if he does mage. But we're not done there.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely supposed to swap around. You get passes from the other classes, it's just going to make you better overall. After you do the Thieves Guild, you got to come back up here and talk to this guy.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your... If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. Is there aught else you care to...
So this guy is how you get the other thief skill. I'm guessing it might not be until a little bit later. Which one did I get for now? Formless Feint? Okay, that's the better one anyway, so...
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a Maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Is it the spare weapons? Actually, I guess I could sell the weapons. That's good, that's good. I probably don't need 18, but they weigh nothing, so I'll just keep them on. Once I sell the daggers, I will be good. Formless Feint. Do not need Shadow Cloak on with Formless Feint, but I'll just let them have them both for now, I guess.
Do stop by again. Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this Maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I...
Not bad, we're back to almost like 40,000 gold already.
Purchases to be made today, I see.
It always seems like you're spending a lot of money. But when you once you finish changing out your gear and selling it all, you usually end up not spending as much as you thought. Alright, so it seems kind of silly to use a stone to leave. Let me go, it's over here. Let's go investigate that before we wrap up and I send you all over to the vocation guide.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I knew not what to think when we first arrived here. All those stairs struck me as rather sinister.
Thief or fighter to start?
We're being evaluated for our potential.
Thief is way stronger. Unless you are like completely committed to I want to be tank man. Warrior or fighter is just like the most vanilla class in the game, to be honest.
Shall we see see if there's ought to be found while we're here.
It's not that fighter's bad. It's just every other class is gonna be like, damage! And then fighter's like, I have a shield! So it's a very different vibe, because while every other class is busy pumping big deeps, you're like, I can block! So, I didn't find fighter as satisfying as the other vocations. Because, you know, I like the big deeps.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You can get the fighter's ultimate skill pretty early though. That does decent deeps. So if you're utilizing that a lot, you'll do okay damage. Biggest DPS so far? In terms of just like
I've just recalled.
continual
During my travels beyond the rift.
constant damage,
To its location.
it's probably
One moment.
Mystic Spear. I don't know. It's close, man. Like warrior.
tackling fierce foes.
Why are you interrupting me? You fucking broke Leon Kennedy.
Follow me, if you would.
Like when I was playing warrior, I was doing massive chunks,
We have arrived.
which is obviously very satisfying.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
But when I was playing as magic archer, like magic archer's basic attacks are no, Liliana. Shit. It's not safe to descend. Why, Sarash? What are y'all doing?
Not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Shit. How do I want to do this? I gotta get down there and save him. Jesus Christ. They missed the hay bale? Oh my god. Y'all, what are you doing? What are y'all doing? What is this clown show over here?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
See, this is why you don't play solo. You see how that wolf just straight up fucking yanked her? And started dragging that broke-ass Gandalf away? Oh, is that a drop kick, though? It is. So it looks like the path has been cleared to the village, so the next time I come here, I should be able to just take that path.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Once I get the drenched arrow, it's going to be nasty, because I'm going to be able to drench stuff, and then since I already have ice on the bow from Liliana, I'll just freeze stuff solid instantly. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. Chest.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Damn right. Bro, I will, any pawns that interrupt me, they get yeeted. Like, if I don't approach you for a conversation, don't be like, hello, sir. Like, no, go away. Like,
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Archer or Thief for first playthrough, you're going to change your class a bunch, so it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, it would be impressive to see somebody do a whole playthrough just sticking to one vocation the entire time, because, like, there's so much value in switching vocations.
No reason not to go see it up close.
What is that? What is making big fire over there?
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Like, it's super easy to switch between vocations. The literal only downside is you're probably going to need to get some different gear. That's it. You know, like, oh, you're playing as a mage now? Well, yeah, you can't use your greatsword. But, like, it's hard to, you know, Like, imagine just putting a different weapon on in Elden Ring, and all of a sudden, it just changes your build up. Damn, yo, hold up. So can I, like... That's what it's like. Hang on, I gotta try this. Is this about to be, like...
Nice armor you've got. It'd look better on me, mate.
Oh, I just killed her. I just front flipped off her face and she died. Yes, this is absolutely better than the original. I want to see if I can front flip off of somebody and then shoot them midair with the bow. We did Eastern Forest. Alice Overlook Cape. I don't think I've explored that.
A tad too high, methinks.
Yeah, it is a tad too high. Not if we go this way. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That is a very early golem. Alright. Let's wrap things up here. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna send y'all over to that premiere, and after dinner, when I get back, we'll kick things off with a golem. I think that's a good game plan. So, I'm gonna go get some food, I'm gonna get the kids down, and I will catch y'all later tonight, most likely.